Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, people and germs, and everything in between. We are here. It's good to be back with you guys. Good to be back with you. It's been a minute since we streamed Genshin. Actually, according to my VODs, when I was looking at it, the last time we streamed Genshin was when I got Kuki Shinobu. So it's been a minute. It has indeed been a minute, but I have been playing, just, you know, in my own time, catching up on things I haven't done. Realized that there was a bunch of treasures I hadn't found in Enkanomiya, so I've been working on that slowly but surely and doing other stuff, little like world quests here and there, minor things. It's been fun. It's been very nice. It's been very chill. Haven't been able to play super regularly, but I'm doing all right. I see Ram and Canadia in the chat. Hello, gentlemen. Hope you guys are doing well today. So long ago, yeah, I know. It just feels like it's been ages because I've been so freaking busy all the time. That and then this Tactics Ogre video that blew up and is continuing to blow up. It's probably going to hit 5K today. Has been taking a lot of my attention. And it's only been like 3 days since I published that, but it feels like it's been forever. So, been working on stuff related to that. You guys might have seen I put out at noon another Tactics Ogre video addressing a lot of questions people have had, like, about the actual release of the game, you know? Things like, what does it cost? Is there a collector's edition? What systems is it being published on? Can you toggle the voices? All that type of stuff. So, I figured since I've been seeing a lot of those types of questions, it warranted a video. And, hopefully that one does even a fraction as well. Hello, Tactanium Ogre Man! Ooh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. I approve of that one. That's good stuff. Yeah, I cannot wait, man. Like, every new scrap of Tactics Ogre news that comes out, I'm, like, starving for. I want to know everything about this game as it's coming out in the next, what, 3 months, I guess. Makes it, what, the 8th of August, so, yeah. Yeah, 3 months. Jeez. Okay. Well, we are going to... Oh, right, I forgot. My hotkeys don't work in Genshin for some reason. I don't know why. It's so annoying. Boom. There we go. Let's get in there. Oh, yeah, it's been good, though. It's been good. Finale of Ori, I believe, should be coming out tonight. Have a little bit of a short to release alongside that as well. Just a little bit of a cut thing that I thought was funny. I figure you guys might enjoy as well. And then moving on to other stuff. Thinking maybe a few days of your daily dose. Thinking about maybe revisiting either Inscription or going back to Baba Is You, because I know people enjoyed that. And then a new series launching potentially Friday. We'll have to see. Also, apologies if you do hear any, like, banging or other noise. They've been working in the neighbor's apartment downstairs. I posted about this earlier on YouTube as well. And I think they're tearing out his ceiling, because apparently there was a leak in his ceiling that they reported a couple days ago, and then maintenance was talking to us to see if anything was leaking up here, but they couldn't find anything, so they might have to rip his ceiling apart to figure out where it's coming from and why. So, it's been quiet. They might just be on lunch. I don't know. But if you happen to hear anything, then, yeah. Cool, cool, says Ram. Hell yeah. Wow, I hope something really, really fucking cool is coming to the channel next. It should be. It should be pretty cool, if I do say so myself. It's okay, no worries. Hey, I appreciate it, Ram. I appreciate it. We might even go long today as well. I know there's a lot of people who aren't able to make it during the day nowadays. And I forgot that Jane has yoga tonight, I believe. So we could actually potentially run for a while. The one thing I just have to do is make sure I'm able to get her dinner set up. Because she's got this whole meal plan. I know we talked about it a little bit on the Outer Wilds streams as well. But she has this whole meal plan that she has to follow. And it's like legitimately breakfast, lunch, and dinner, as well as like a pre-breakfast drink and a snack and this like adrenal cocktail. It's like all this stuff. So I have to get that set up for her so that way when she gets back from yoga she can eat. Imsat Adir, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. Sup, my friend? How's it going? How is it going? Long stream woo and cooking ASMR? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Cooking, probably not, just because I don't know how I would even set that up with where the kitchen is compared to my PC. But, you know, at the very least, we might be able to get some extra Genshin in there. We'll see. But yeah, all of that aside, what we are here to do today is we are here to do this, I think, yeah, Golden Apple Archipelago Vacation Returns. And Summertime Odyssey stuff and Hidden Strife. There's just all sorts of stuff to be done. That's all on a timer. So we're going to go do that. I am curious, because I'm sure most of you guys have played it already. How long is it and how dialogue heavy is it? Because I was actually talking to a guy on Twitter who was lamenting just how much dialogue there is. And I'm like, oh god, it's going to be the Chasm quest all over again, isn't it? So, we'll have to see. But, where do I even need to go? It's this, right? Golden Apple Vacation Returns. Yeah, here we go. Oh. Wait, I'm starting it here? Oh. I guess I'm starting it here. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize I needed to be in Mondstadt for this, so... It's long, good though? Okay, okay, gotcha. Well, we will start working on it then, and we'll see how far we get today. And then maybe we'll do some more Genshin streams over the course of the week, seeing as how it's, I think, ending in a week, right? Seems like all the quests and stuff are ending in a week, so... Genshin, haven't played Genshin in like a year. Is it any fun? Yeah, I've been enjoying it. All of the Inazuma stuff, which you may or may not have done, has been super dope. These islands have been really cool to explore. And all the story stuff has been a lot of fun. You've got Enkinomiya, this whole area, which was really cool. So I'll have to finish exploring it, only 78%. And then the Chasm, and there's just so much cool stuff to do. The characters have been a ton of fun to play as. It's been very enjoyable. I know people meme on Genshin all the time and, like, say unsavory things about its player base and everything, but, like, it's just been a fun game to play, dude. Oh, hey! Fischl and Mona with, the bird whose name I can't remember.
There she is! And Mona, too! Oh, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
I legitimately haven't heard Fischl talk in so long. Holy crap. It's been ages since I used her. Oz, that's right. That's what it... Yep. Quite a bit, but not too much repeat dialogue. 5 character quests worth of quest content plus exploration. Are you talking about this? Or are you talking about what's happened in the last year? I'm assuming you're talking about what's happened in the last year. There's no way this event has that much stuff in it. Oh, right. We get our little, like, character introductions. I forgot they've been doing these. Let's see. Anything new in here? I, Fischl, Prinzessin der Verut... I can never pronounce that. Veruterlung. I've descended upon this realm from mine... Doom. Would like to remind you on behalf of the guild that the Fischl dictionary is there for you should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. My god.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
You're talking about this event? It's that big? Holy crap. Wow. That's actually madness. Okay, well, time to start cracking away at it, I guess. Last time you played, you got to Inazuma, grinded Ascension stuff, then stopped. Maybe I should start playing again. Yeah, I mean, if you haven't played in a year, there's a ton of new content for you to do, dude. Even not considering, like, limited time events like this. Like, there's just so much stuff for you to check out. Definitely, I mean, unless you're someone who has a gambling addiction and as such shouldn't touch gacha games with a 10-foot pole, there's really no reason not to if you have the time and the interest.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
Hey, Fischl! You were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
If you didn't do the first quest event from 1.0, you'll be getting dialogue from the day 1 players? Really? Interesting. Yeah, because these two were the characters from that first event, weren't they? I forgot about that. Different dialogue. Okay. Yeah, I imagine they're going to fill people in. Cool.
And so, the whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subject.
Oh my god, Fischl, relax. Jesus.
Traveler, Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
She's got to have some serious lung capacity to be able to just belt that stuff out on command.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but Paimon has no idea how to, partake.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
I was really counting on the game continuing to autoplay the dialogue while I filled up on water. I wasn't expecting it to give me a one dialogue option that I had to press to continue the dialogue.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Oh, that makes sense too, because they both talk about, like, well, fate and the stars and everything, except one is just making shit up and the other one actually knows what she's talking about. Would lung capacity make her a good swimmer? I mean, it would be a factor.
Precisely. Lady Majestus, please refrain from such
My God.
imaginative utterances.
Lady what now?
Is that your new nickname?
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immonachreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
Is that so?
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing.
They were talking to me specifically? Okay, sure, yeah, but like I figured they were going to banter on for a little bit or Paimon would take over for me or something. Started watching back when I posted Hollow Knight. Nice to see you grow so much. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Imsat. It's been a hell of a journey thus far. Hopefully a lot more to come. Fingers crossed.
You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right? Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous. Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine.
I would ask if this is a different voice actor for Mona, but I know you play in Japanese, Canadia. Ram, do you know? I can't remember if you play in English. It's been so long since I did Mona's quest, and I don't use her, but the voice sounds different. Really? It's the same? What the hell? Interesting. So weird, Mona with the wrong costume. Oh, it is the different costume. I didn't even notice it first. Huh. Yeah, look at that.
Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along. Whatever she says, please don't be too astonished.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us.
Famous last words, Paimon.
Faithful servants, one's homeland, the Immonachreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Is that so, Fischl? Is that so?
Wait, what?
Indeed. Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immonachreich is near Mondstadt.
Okay. What does that mean for us? Okay, I'll report this to the Knights of Favonius immediately.
No, please. That will be most unnecessary.
I know know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise. Basically, what official means is... Oh, Lady Magistus! Alright. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game. The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city. Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse. It was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt. On the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Is it only you that sucks with the main character playstyle? Like, are you saying that you're, like, bad with the Traveler, Imsat? I mean, I don't think anyone's necessarily bad with the Traveler, just a lot of people don't use them. Or do you mean sticks with? Because I do enjoy a few of the different, well, I guess there's only 3 thus far. But I do really like the Electro Traveler, and I do miss the Anemo Traveler as well. Geo never really resonated with me too much, though.
Oh no! Is the Immunachreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Oh, mortal, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy sincerity and sympathy. But nay, the Immunachreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
I love that Oz is playing the role of Klee currently.
Really?
Poor guy.
So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please, please.
My god, this is awful.
Since you inquire so
In a good way.
earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
Ah, hello! Everything is good, yes. We're just getting into the story event thus far for the summer event for Genshin, and haven't quite made it back to the Archipelago yet because we're getting through Fischl's dramatism. But it's good.
The reenactments and just get to the point.
Yeah, see, Paimon knows what's up.
In short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immunachreich will appear. I didn't believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Oh, okay, that's actually interesting. Could you imagine, I mean, I guess we'll see, if, like, a whole new kingdom shows up at the Golden Apple Archipelago? Oh. Esteemed Prinzessin of the Immunachreich, I am a witch who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tevat. I write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen, and that you are searching for a way to restore it. Amid the seas under a far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your highness's realms, that would be most wonderful. I see we're hearing from Klee's mom again.
Has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immunachreich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
For all the trailers
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
For all trailers, cutscenes, and anything else that shows the characters they change the outfits for, they will have their alternate outfits mandatory even if you change it yourself. Yeah, I do remember that being a thing. I hadn't even noticed it first. No live subtitles? Sorry, I'm from Argentina. I don't actually know how I would set up live subtitles, TBH. My apologies. I never even considered that to be... I mean, I guess, of course it's possible, but I had just never considered it, really.
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
That old hag is involved. Old hag. Who the hell would that be? Well, what can I do for you, Your Highness?
You, who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You, yes, you,
Chart the course that leads the way to the land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
I knew it. What the? Letterbox?
Since thou asked
Oh, God.
for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the guides of destiny.
From her quest, her teacher. Ah, right. Okay. God, it's been ages since we did Mona's quest. I forgot about that. Yeah. Old hag is Mona's mentor slash Klee's grandma. Got it. Got it. Paimon, seriously.
Come on, just play along.
Very well. I am the one whomst hath traveled here from beyond the stars.
behold, the Watcher, the Guide, the Weaver of Dreams, the Traveler.
I can understand a little of what you say, but it's okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's something that I can look into. Again, I'm not sure how I would set something like that up, but I mean, I'd be happy to do it if it would be helpful to people. So, again, my bad.
Excellent, most excellent.
A crowd of bemused Mondstadters watches on as this spectacle continues for another half hour. Jeez.
Since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land. Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, traveler.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
I mean, I had that one figured out, Oz, but thanks.
Good night.
Paimon, so frustrated. Also, Paimon was 100% into it at the start of this. She's the one who summoned the letterbox, damn it.
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace?
Oh. No wonder she's upset. Sorry, Paimon.
It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty great clock, I'm not gonna lie. Look at the smug face. Alright, I'm always happy to get Smug Traveler back. Excellent. Excellent.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out? Kaya's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this hour. Come on, let's go rope him into helping us.
Kaya? Diluc? I don't think Diluc really has ideas that boggle the mind, does he? I mean, it would make sense if it was Diluc, I guess, because he's got the new skin and everything that they're trying to push, but I figured that was, like, its own story quest thing, not... Huh. Well, I mean, it is Angel's share. I don't know. Weird. Hey, Dark Artist is here. Been close to a year since I saw any Genshin. Well, welcome back, my friend. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it, for you? We're just doing some summer story event stuff at the moment, which is apparently quite lengthy and involved, so...
We're here, tongue-deaf.
Oh, right. Right. Venti, of course. How did I not think about that? Also, we have Kazuha and Jinyan, apparently. That's interesting.
What are they doing in Mondstadt?
Well, look at that. You're really here. Come on, take a seat and enjoying our delightful conversation.
Wow, Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Who else hangs out at bars? I mean, yeah, you're right. You're right. It's been so long since we've done anything with Venti. I kind of forgot about him. Whoops.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Kazuha? Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone-deaf bard?
Tone-deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Though sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet. So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. Oh, this is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
The Free Poets Society, huh? Interesting. You guys came here from Liyue.
Yeah, I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together. Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
I was gonna say, how do these two know each other? Like, yeah, Kazuha spends plenty of time in Liyue because of being a member of Beto's crew, but like, makes sense.
Although Shinyan can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Kazuha, was that a pun? Did you just make a music joke, Kazuha? Come on, man, you're better than this.
You can say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends. Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Ah, okay. That's the Luke's place. Forgot English, Jinyan. Yeah, you ready for some yeehaw in this here stream? Hey, Nazar Syed, sorry. What's going on? And hi, guys. How's it going? Been a minute, my friend. Good to see you.
Oh, yeah! We know the one. Our friend owns that place.
And he owns this place as well.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life.
You know, oh, sure, we can go with that.
Yes, so.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste.
You could say that.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence Tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
The Iridescence Tour? I don't think I've ever heard about that, so that means the Traveler hasn't either. Hey, Shinyan. Howdy, SpongeBob. I've never heard of it, Shinyan.
So far, it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active. I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up. But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
The Temple of Music,
must have
uh-huh.
more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't you? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Exactly. Ah, you understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
I'm I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs. And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all. Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there.
I cannot believe we're getting a Venti Dodoko story right now. Talked about it during the event in the training dungeon with Child in Inazuma. Oh, right. I don't remember anything about that. I remember the little paper samurai guy, and that's about it. That event wasn't very memorable. Exactly. Canadia's got it.
One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him. So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied. There was no trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
Okay. Well, there you go. Play Wonderwall. God, I wish. Forgot Venti existed. Yeah, man. For a character that was so important early on, he definitely fell off. But I mean, that makes sense. Like, Archons lose relevance and stuff, so.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
Story's nonsense, but the bar loves it because they don't have TV. I mean, yeah. Think about it. In a time before, like, wide, easy access to other media, having just a musician, let alone a bard, in a bar would have been the most relaxing thing possible. It would have been such a relief.
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't worry, if you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Somehow you get dragged into drinking one glass after another until suddenly... and it's gone.
Oh no! Kazuha!
Uh-oh. This fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
Yeah, what?
More.
Oh my god.
Please.
Oops, I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
My god.
Seriously?
Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Why is Kazuha here? Shouldn't he be in Liyue? Yeah, apparently he met Jinyan in Liyue, and they went traveling, I guess. It has something to do with what's going on with Jinyan's storyline, but hasn't been super relevant, so it's already left my mind. But basically, he's traveling with Jinyan. Kazuha, I hate you, autocorrect. Autocorrect is the worst, isn't it?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
Venti, come with me. Just abduct the bard. Oh, we are literally just going. Okay, talk to Venti on the second floor of a tavern. Okay, see ya. Peace in it.
look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
Can you sense that, Venti? Are you sure? Tell Venti about the spark not giving out official plans ahead there.
A special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child. As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yeah, that's so.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
Kuli and Fischl and Mona.
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
Oh.
A mother and daughter, both with
Oh.
long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Really? Alice was around?
Alice and Clee?
I didn't know if she even still existed.
Correct answer.
Okay, fair enough.
Unaging mage was taking her teeny tiny knight on a vacation, and I happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift.
Well, I know for a fact that we never actually see Alice during this whole event, because otherwise I would have seen an explosion of art of her, like all over Twitter and everything. So I know for a fact that that's not happening.
She also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Oh my god.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry, it's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
You what? Why is the Dodoko bomb also a walkie-talkie?
It's called a Dodo communication device, and it allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want, and there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few.
Does it explode after you've used up all of its uses?
I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
Can Alice tap into reality and learn about the power of walkie-talkies?
She and Clee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait, the Promised Land with your friends. And have fun.
Okay. You may not skip dialogue until the characters finish their actions, or their animations. Also, Genshin, text on screen for 0.1 second. See, right? It's very inconsistent. Traveler could just pick Venti up and leave with him. That's true. Hey, fine. Yo, what's up? It's your boy. How's it going, brother? Did you steal that from Cle? Oh my god, could you imagine if he did? Maybe he did. Learned it from Aloy. Oh, that is an interesting theory, actually. Huh. That is a very interesting theory, Ram. Twitter was too busy complaining about the next region's character designs to make art. Sorry. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I should have known. I should have known.
Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
Yes.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
I mean, at the end of the day, Venti is the one who brought us there last time as well, but we, rode a dragon for it, not whatever this is going to be.
Fair enough.
Unless it just is a dragon again.
Gar does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great.
She did the collected miscellany for Aloy, too? Really? Huh.
Actually, Kazuha and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's ask them if they want to join us.
Let's say, are we going to be able to ask Kazuha anything? He's passed out.
Oh, you're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Shinyan, do you want to come to the islands with us?
Adventure. Can't.
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Oh, drag him along. He'll be fine.
Yes,
There you go.
the adventure.
Ah, Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences. That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Well, all the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even Bart's.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
Someone's got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Dark Art is saying, I don't like the Scarlet and Violet character designs. Twitter did good to complain. I think there's a disconnect between what Canada was saying and what you were saying, unless you're aware of that and you're also just commenting on Pokemon. We were talking, I think Canada was talking about the next region in Genshin, which is the Dendro region, as opposed to the next region in Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, if I'm reading into what you're saying correctly. You're alright. Yesterday you had to fast, which was not alright. Now it's fine, though. Okay, well, as long as you're good. Feel bad for your mom who had to fast yesterday and today can only drink cleared fluids due to an upcoming procedure. Ugh. I hope it goes well for her. I've definitely had to do that in the past. It's never fun. Cosmo lived with pirates and can't handle wine. What a guy. Bro, right? That's actually a great point. He worked for Beto, of all people, and this man can't hold his liquor. That raises a lot of questions. Beto must have taken advantage of that. Yeah, absolutely. Also, fair enough, so agree with my point. Yeah, no, I mean, fair enough. It's a point well made. It's certainly a point that you're allowed to make, for sure. Cosmo, wake up. We're going wandering.
Traveler?
Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay.
Oh my, you're going to tell him this now?
There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Huh? Paimon? Don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this?
Jinyon, no one knows who the Iridescence Tour is or cares. Relax.
After all, canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
What the hell are you talking about?
Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning.
Hey, Cake is here. What's up? How's it going, Cake? Oh, hi, Trixie. Are you... Yep, you're just going to walk right across my keyboard. Okay, well, fortunately, Genshin doesn't recognize keyboard inputs when I'm using my controller. Okay, bye. You literally just pathed across my desk just to get to the floor faster. I cannot believe you. Yep, she's just lounging on the floor now. Okay, thanks, Trix. You knocked over a bunch of mail, too. Appreciate it. Ay, ay, ay. That Texas accent, I know, man. Tom, thoughts on Pokemon's new hats? That's the new regional gimmick, right? I haven't actually seen it. I've just heard about the concept, which sounds like it could be interesting, but I don't know what it looks like or anything. I haven't been following it too closely, just because I've been busy. But I am interested, though. I've heard about it like being fully multiplayer or something, which could be really fun. So that's something that I'd been talking about my buddy Eric with, how much fun that would be. So when Sword and Shield came out. So I would like to see what that's about, but that's pretty much all I know about the most recent stuff. Hard to believe Barbara and Jinyon share a VA. What? Are you sure? That's incredible range on the VA's part then. Holy crap. Angel isn't feeling the best right now, so they're getting rest and quiet. Won't be joining the stream. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wish them well for me, if you would, once they're awake and hopefully feeling better. Imagine Trixie walks across the keyboard, $300 is sucked from Tom's credit card and into the game. Oh my god, could you imagine? Holy crap, that would be a nightmare.
Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician, you're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Are you coming too, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
Work? You?
The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
See, Paimon and I, we're on the same page here, man.
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern
Ah.
and beat the competition. Yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Yup, I can always sing on their roof. She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it for me. Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me. So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Okay, well, there you go. Enjoy yourself, Venti. We're gonna bail. Oh, yeah, like Six-Fingered Jose was just over there playing away. Meanwhile, Venti busts out his instruments and his song and just starts going in over him. Like, a little rude, isn't it? You check their VAs on both characters. Yeah, that's actually crazy. Like, it's not even like I don't believe you. It's just, like, hearing them, you wouldn't ever know it. Okay, there's Jinyan. Laura Stahl. Laura Stahl. Wow. That's actually wild. Huh. Figured I would have done the Diluc event first. You know, I wasn't really sure how those two things played out, if they were one and the same or what, but yeah, we're just going to go from here. Chi-Chi and the next Archon share a VA too? Oh boy, that'll be interesting. I do so love Chi-Chi's sleepy zombie voice. I'm wondering what the Archon will sound like. So 8 the next day. Paimon's basically designed to be the voice of the player as opposed to the MC who's supposed to be the player RPing as part of the world. Correct!
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate.
Ah, hello again, Fischl.
By the night sky. Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have carried all these years. One bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Main
Yep.
Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city.
Oh my god, retribution. Diluc, there we go, there he is.
Drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Fischl, of all the people that you want to be stealing catchphrases from, Diluc is not one of them. Friends with Kira Buckland and Kyle McCarthy. Or McCarthy. Anyway. Remember she was on their near streams. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's... I was wondering why I recognized the name. Yeah. Who's Kooky? Oh, I'll show you once we're out of this cutscene. She's one of my new favorite characters. She's an Electro Sword healer, and she's pretty cool. Ninja.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Called her out. Now she's sad.
Wow, you're here early.
Hi. Who have you brought with you?
Oh, ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to you.
Oh god, Paimon.
a
Come on.
wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Hey, I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times. You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries. And this lady over here, my family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Jinyan hasn't shown up in the base game once, but she's been in so many events. Yeah, she's kind of like an event-specific character at this point, huh? Event sadly steals what could have been a new story quest for each character here. Wish the character development was shown more in the base game. Yeah, that's what Canada was saying. And I was saying at the start of the stream as well, I was actually talking with someone on Twitter who was saying that, like, he was frustrated with how much dialogue there was, specifically because it's not in the base game and it's possible to miss it, and how it's, like, really important for the characters and the lore and everything. So, yeah, I guess there's a lot of stuff to go through, so there's probably going to be more than one Genshin stream this week. Wait until she hears Vengeance? Yeah. Yep.
Oh, I like her. She can stay.
Oh my god.
Xinyan, your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
Oh god, yeah, now she has a musician for her retinue, Jesus. Xinyan's like,
Trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
No, well, it's nice to meet you too.
How long till this ends? I think on the one quest it said a week from now? I don't know. I'm honestly unsure. Also, lore hidden a bunch of letters for the Diluc event, but a lot is related to the manga events. Okay, gotcha. Who would use Twitter? What a wretched place. Says Canadia, the man who by far has the most Twitter followers and presence out of everyone in this chat and stream right now.
Mona is amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
A princess, an astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention. I am Kaida Harakazuha from Inazuma. It is an honor to meet you all.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
Oh, Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that
True.
none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning.
True.
Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
Actual facts.
What? Is he really that powerful?
Yes.
Take a look. Huh? Oh my.
Look at that innocent face. Totally hasn't parried the Thunder God herself at all.
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great swordmaster like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
8 days, I think, for all the current event stuff. Gotcha. The theory on why Paimon always talks for us based on a line in one of the dialogue quotes in their bio. Really? Huh. Well, no, I will not Oh, Kazuha, my humbled self. Also, Kazuha parried a god. Yup. He knows. Hey, Caffeine's here. Have to go beat my head against the star puzzles again, I guess. Yeah, you know. Tom, since I asked how we're doing a while ago, my answer today is I woke up from a dream in which I remembered a little kid telling me, "Were you born in the 1900s?" What? No, you look like it. Oof. Oh, no. Self-dunks. Mona checking Cosmo's baseball card stats like he parried a god. Yup.
One hereby declares you captain of the Royal Guard of the Immonocreich.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Okay, Lady
Lady Majig. What?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out how to get to the Promised Land. A legendary great mage gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Oh, if I would call Venti a legendary great mage, but, you know, it works, I guess. Can't escape the savagery of children even in sleep. True. Oh, yes, this is Kuki Shinobu, by the way, for you, Imsat. She's awesome. Very, very cool character. Really cool design. Even though she's a healer, she does a lot of damage, too. Like, her burst is, like, really nice. Does big damage in an AoE for a few seconds. And then she just has a heal that she uses her max HP to activate, and then it just heals and does damage around her. It's nice. 4-star character. Strong. Good stuff. And she is voiced by 2B in English, so pretty awesome. What would happen if Paimon suddenly vanished? Ooh, good question. Oh. What are you doing here? You don't belong here.
Look, everyone! Here's
Our
our vehicle!
Are we about to get Donkey Kong blasted across the countryside? Oh, I hope so. Yeah, if Paimon suddenly vanished, the Traveler would actually have the opportunity to speak for herself again, like she did, you know, for the centuries or whatever it was that she explored Tavat before she got knocked the hell out and put to sleep and met Paimon in the current day.
Somehow, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
Yeah.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like Guoba, doesn't it?
No?
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant? Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
No?
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
It looks nothing like Goba. What? Your limo, sir. Also, live chat reminder. Yep, got it. I do appreciate it. Yeah, maybe I don't need the reminders anymore. I've kind of worked it into my habit finally, so that's good. Paimon's Dragalia lost along the way. What? Sayu? Oh, I've not used Sayu. I don't really know much about her. I finally have a copy of her, but like, do I? Yeah, I got a copy of her, but I haven't used her at all, so I don't really know how they compare.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Emanakreich born anew. Behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
You're gonna wind up in the islands in pieces, if that's what you mean.
I will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
He's in. And now he's gone.
Why, this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Oh, I guess maybe it's just a portal. Last I knew, these things fired bombs, so...
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Lady Magistus, it's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe. Spare yourself the trouble. Just come with us.
No, it takes her like all of 5 seconds to...
Right, I completely forgot. Alright.
God. Here it comes! Everyone exchanges glances before one by one stepping nervously but excitedly into the Dodo Fortress. The journey is an eventful one and maybe a little crowded.
It's so dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Hey, quit pushing.
Come on now. Let's all try and stay. Ow! Official treading on my hair.
Oh my god! That was actually a really good line.
I thought it was a snake.
We're flying.
Everyone, be careful.
That Mona line was actually phenomenal. Like, that was really good. I wish I could listen to that again. Yeah, I'll be able to once the VOD is up, but... Maybe? Game? Do we have a game? There we go.
We finally landed. What was that all about?
That's a great question, Jinyan. Honestly, I wouldn't know. Oh, it is good to be back here, though.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Oh, this music is so nostalgic, man. Wow, yeah, I guess when this event was around before was... Well, God, would that have been shortly before I got my surgery last year? I think so. Because then Inazuma came out, like, shortly after my surgery. Because I remember when I did the day one stream of it, I was high as a kite on my pain meds. And we did, like, that crazy 7-hour stream. I don't know if you guys remember that. Yes, that must have been just before. I got, like, an insane wave of nostalgia as soon as we looked out over the water. That was crazy. Like, with the music and everything. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. It was the update right before Inazuma. Yeah. So this would have been right before I went and got my surgery done. Jeez. Too bad no Beto and Raiden Shogun in this quest for that scene. That would have been fun.
Simon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
As you step into the door, you hear something. And then now you are a crispy chicken nugget. It's actually just a giant air fryer.
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Immunachreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things.
Imagine doing 7 hours of streaming and not 12 hours 6 days in a row. God, you really were just going hard on Xenoblade, weren't you, dude? Like, holy crap.
I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams. Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Immunachreich.
Mona, what are you,
Don't ask. Just follow my lead.
Oh, right.
Oh my god.
Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
Fine calling Canada insane. Meanwhile, like, that's Twitch streamers' entire MO. Like, literally 12 hours a day, every day, maybe taking a break on, like, Sunday or something. I don't know how those people survive, man. That blows my mind. Like, for Canada, that was a, like, once-a-year event, maybe, because a huge game came out that he wanted to stream. This was, like, just how these people live. It blows my mind.
My sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
Your happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments. Now, as I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs.
So you're gonna go swimming?
On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
What?
Main Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Really?
Oh, official? That's enough. I'm happy enough to join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
Isn't that, like, Mona's whole thing? Is she can... Well... I mean, I guess that's Kokomi more, but...
Words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Are they serious running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Well, presumably they're gonna swim once they get to the water, Xinyan.
I take it you have no present plans. I want to start by
Oh,
surveying
they're
the
just still
area
going.
first.
Okay.
Want to come along?
It's good we can count on you, Cosmo, because, dear God, these idiots.
Xinyan, are you coming?
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fish have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp. Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Thanks, will do.
Okay. We are free after an hour and 10 minutes of streaming. With, you know, granted, periods of being paused and talking and everything. We're allowed to actually go explore. Woohoo! Oh, it is so good to be back. I love this area, man. Take a look at it. It's so goddamn pretty. And it looks like the layout is still the same. Yeah, the twinning aisle, broken aisle, pudding aisle. Yeah. Yeah, those all, I think, are the names that they had before. Oh, yeah. And there's these, like, portals that you knock the, like, volleyballs through. Yeah. Pro streamers are crazy. Guess you just get used to it. Develop routines to keep yourself healthy around your stream schedule. Still sounds like a nightmare. Yeah, man. There's a guy, I mentioned him before, Elias on Twitter, who's like a big Dark Souls. Well, he started out as a Dark Souls speedrunner. Now he does more variety content. But Jan and I love his stuff. He's like one of our favorite content creators to watch. And because someone puts all of his VODs up on YouTube with his permission.
I suppose this will do.
And they're just so much fun. But that man, like, he just goes, dude. Like, he doesn't always do 12-hour streams, but very often will just easily do 8-hour streams like it's nothing. And it's like, yeah, that's a full work day, but man, that's a lot of energy you got to put out constantly. And like, I love games, but I need to switch it up throughout the day. It's not often that I can just sit and play one game for 8, 10, 12 hours. Even my favorite games, like, I got to get that variety. Although, I say that, and yet I did put 40 hours in on Symphony of War when that dropped in the first week. So, I mean, it's an average of 8 hours a day, I guess. Talking is done. Murder time. Yeah, until more talking is required. That really made Jinyon grow on you, TBH. Just wish they'd give at least the people from her hometown / area the same accent so it's not so jarring, lol. Right? Like, because she is from Liyue, right? Like, I can only see it if there was a town in Liyue that was more southern to justify it. Okay, so it looks like we've got everything here. We're gonna grab our Wave Rider and vamoose. Alright, so the island that was mentioned, we've got this island here we can go check out, and then this is the island that Kazuha mentioned. So for now, we're going to go and explore. Fine, you set your stream deliberately to 5 hours, because 6 is generally when you start fading. Can't imagine 12. Yeah, 6 is a good length. It really depends for me. Like, you guys have seen me put in some hella long Elden Ring streams recently, and that didn't faze me at all. Like, I was tired afterwards, but that's it. As long as I'm, like, motivated and I'm really into what I'm doing, I can go way longer, but... Okay. So we've cleared out everything here. Now we can hop up and go take those hilly turtles for everything they're worth. Whee! Into the water with ye. See ya. We be pirates now today. Alright, so that's that little spot. We've got to go down to the island there. So back in the boat. If it's a game I really want to play, I'll stream it nonstop. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I guess the thing for me that's kind of broken up that habit is having to do content. So it's like, I play a game that I just want to play for a while, but then I either start thinking I should be doing content of this, or I have other games that I need to play to make content of. So it's like, keeps me from just getting super immersed nowadays, I guess. You actually really like her accent on its own? It's grown on me. It's absolutely grown on me. It was rough at first, but I don't mind it now. Said before he played Monster Hunter World nonstop and hit 500 hours in no time, lol. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Certain things will really suck me in, like strategy RPGs will really, really get me, as I'm sure is not a surprise to you guys. Fire Emblem games will always do that to me when they come out. Triangle Strategy really sucked me in, especially because it came out, and then, like, that weekend, I had to go away with Jane for a week, or not a week, for the weekend. And we were at a hotel, because she was doing training for work. And I had a whole lot of nothing to do, really, but play Triangle Strategy and watch the Destiny 2 raid race for Witch Queen. So I just vibed out and played a shit ton of Triangle Strategy. Would I stream the next Fire Emblem game? Probably. That is probably going to happen. There's really no reason for me not to, honestly, especially after having done Triangle Strategy. I guess the question is, would I stream it or do a video of it? Really? Interesting. I remember this spot being for a quest before, I think. But I guess there's just nothing down here now. Huh. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have it on the channel. I don't know if I'll actually stream it or if I will do videos, though. I am thinking of starting a new weekly stream, though, Fire Emblem Fridays. Because I do want to have complete Let's Plays / playthroughs of every Fire Emblem game on the channel. And the only way I can really think to make that work without either becoming a completely dedicated Fire Emblem channel, which is not super likely to happen at this point, would be to stream it without, like, you know, killing the channel outright in the terms of the metrics and everything. So, how the hell? I don't remember how to get out of here. Because there's the vines there, but I can't get up to that. I guess I'll just go back and sail back down here. No big deal. But yeah, so I don't know if I'm going to stream it or if I'll do a series of it. But definitely going to be doing more Fire Emblem on the channel going forward, though. Been watching your Triangle Strategy stuff, and how are you so good at it? I have played many strategy RPGs over the years, IMSOT. That's why, if you've seen my recent coverage of Tactics Ogre, I'm so excited for that, because that's like my favorite genre of games of all time. So, I love strategy RPGs. I've been playing them since I was literally a child. I started playing Final Fantasy Tactics with my dad back when I was like 6, I think. And I've been playing them nonstop ever since, so I just picked up a skill. What's Jane's day job? I'm sure you've mentioned it, but brain not work today, too hot. She is a speech-language pathologist. Much to her chagrin. It's not her chosen career, but it's what she wound up doing. And, yeah, so she works full-time at a hospital doing speech-language pathology stuff. She is hoping to make her full-time day job wig stuff, though. And I'm hoping the same for her, because she's definitely way happier doing that than she is doing speech path. A little island all the way over there. I don't suppose I can reach you, can I? I think Xinyan has a southern accent because of where she's based from in actual China, which is the southern region. Could be completely wrong about that. I know that's a thing in Japan as well, right? Like, they've got the Kanto region that they kind of localize as being a southern Texas accent, and people from there are kind of like viewed as more country bumpkin-esque. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was a thing in China as well. Really? Nothing here? Interesting. Okay, fair enough. Your FE streams were fun. I'd be down for that. Hell yeah. I figured it'd be something that people would enjoy. Like, you can get some really good edge of your seat nail-bitery moments in games like that. Like, you guys saw that with the Triangle Strategy stream when I did that, trying to beat that one damn chapter without using the fire traps. Like, there was so much tension and agony and celebration and drama. It was great. So, Fire Emblem would definitely be a great stream environment for sure. I mean, that's my plan for Tactics Ogre Reborn as well. I'm probably going to do streams of the actual gameplay, because that's a long game. Like, that's a long game. So I'm probably going to do streams of that, and then let my videos be, like, strategy coverage and story discussion and stuff like that. Are your uncle's a speech pathologist? Ah, nice. Whisper, Tom? Did I whisper? Or are you telling me to whisper? Am I being too loud? I don't know what's happening. Damn, no treasure here either, huh? Fair enough. Back to the boat. I play double Electro. I do right now, yes. This is not necessarily like my main exploration team, but it's a team that I've been enjoying using Kuki in. I have a few different team setups, though, that I've been using. Let's see here. This is not my normal team. I was just experimenting with Mona after I leveled her up. This is my normal team. This is the team that I run with the most often. Double Geo for the insane shield strength, and then just go ham with Raiden Shogun and Diluc. But this is another variation as well, with Chi-Chi as a healer and Kaza for just really efficient exploration because he pulls in materials and stuff for you. And then this is just a meme team that we dubbed Zhongli and the Electrolytes. Because all three of these characters are just so fun to play. And then Zhongli, because, like, somebody needs to keep these three idiots alive. So... Oh, Whisper Tom from the Triangle Strategy video, or stream. Right, I remember now. Yes. God, that was such a good bit. Murder, 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 murder. That was a fun stream, man. I was losing my shit near the end, but it was good. It was good. Treasure fills out as you do story stuff. Oh. Very well. Very well. We will go explore. Okay. Or not explore. We will anti-opposite explore. Basically nothing but waypoints first day. Okay, gotcha. Understood. Thanks for the heads up, guys. It is so nice and peaceful just sailing around the archipelago, though. This is one of my favorite areas by far. Oh, I see a little time trial out there, though. We can do that. We will anti-explore. Indeed, indeed. We're going to actively forget things that we've seen as we move. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Ow. There we go. Nice. Oh, there's another treasure chest right here. Let's go.
Quake! I will have order.
Got him. Where? Is there a shaman over there, or did I just happen to kill the shaman here? Huh. I don't know. Well, let's go get him. Alright, and Shogun, this is going to be all you.
Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, damn you. And your goddamn wooden shield. And this is why we keep Diluc around, ladies and gentlemen. So that way when there's annoying hilly churls with wooden shields that I somehow can't break even with my most powerful attacks, he can just go Bernie on it. As someone whose favorite Zelda is Wind Waker, I love just sailing around small islands and exploring. Yeah, I've never played Wind Waker. I actually... Oh, there's another time trial over there as well. Huh.
Better than nothing.
I mean... I'll go hit another time trial up. It's right there. May as well. Then make our way around to the island. But yeah, the only Zelda I've ever actually played to completion is The Legend of Zelda: A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. So I don't have a lot of experience with Zelda in that regard. What I did enjoy a lot, though, was Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That was awesome. Like, I loved Pirate Assassin's Creed, and that's as someone who really fell off of Assassin's Creed after 2. But I loved going around on my ships and exploring and everything in Black Flag. That was awesome. Oh, well, that was easy.
We'll need more where that came from.
There's an area like that in Xenoblade 3 as well. They give you a boat and everything. Oh, man. I really want to play Xenoblade 3. After, like, seeing you talk about it and seeing you play a bunch of it and, like, seeing everyone else talking about it on Twitter and everything, it does look like it's a lot of fun. But I know I definitely need to play 1 and 2 first. Do a Darkness 8 run of 20 minutes till dawn. Let's hope I don't waste the next 15 minutes. Oh, good luck, brother. I definitely need to get back to 20 minutes till dawn as well. I've very much enjoyed the little bit of it that I played, so that's something that's going to be happening for sure. Kazuo, I parried the Raiden Shogun's sword. Every shield hilichurl first time. Seriously, man. Like, I understand it's to keep things like Pyro relevant, but shield hilichurl is just too damn strong, man. Absolute gigachads out here. See ya, bud.
Out of my way.
Stop hitting the... There you go. The cauldron, jeez.
It's all yours.
Alright, onward to our destination. You 100%ed every Zelda game except for a handful? Holy smokes. Well, good on you, brother. That's a hell of an achievement. Meanwhile, we have Jane, who hasn't even finished Breath of the Wild yet, even though she got it on release. So what is this island here, then? Oh, I don't know, because it's in the fog. Trying to see if there's like a waypoint or anything here. I'm assuming there won't be any treasure, but... Oh, there is a waypoint. Okay, cool. We'll grab that. Saw actual gameplay of Skull and Bones, not hyped anymore. Yeah. Yeah, Skull and Bones has been in development hell for so long that I've lost all hope for it. There's also a seashell over here. Remember those? I do. And a whole caravan, apparently. What the hell? Like, what is this camp? Well, look who's back. We shouldn't... Oh, but... Oh! Signal reception test, not the end of the world. Chevka doesn't mind. Guess I'll make preparations. We'll head out later. That's really cool. We get little holograms of the speakers. I guess it makes sense. It's an imaging conch. Huh. That's an interesting little development of the conches, if I do say so myself. You've never played a Zelda game, fine. I mean, fair enough. More than half the series is probably older than you are, so I can't really say I blame you for not having played any of them. There's a lot more nostalgia for those games for my generation, because they were coming out when we were growing up, you know? Not to say that younger folk can't and don't enjoy Zelda, I'm sure they do, but it's less surprising. Slowly infecting everyone with Xenoblade. I mean, you know I've been interested. It's just finding the time to add an entirely new JRPG series to my repertoire is harder than one might think. Any tips for Radiance in Hollow Knight? Still haven't killed it after a year now. Boy, I mean, it's been, I think, over... has it been 2 years? Oh god, has it been 2 years since the finale of Hollow Knight? I don't actually know. It's been a while for me, so I don't remember too much about the overall mechanics of the fight. The best advice that I can give from what I remember is that you want to try and stay... God, I hope this is accurate advice. It feels accurate. You want to try and stay centered on the platform for, you know, the platform that is the majority of the fight. So that way you can respond to wherever the openings are in her attacks. If you're, like, too far to one side or the other, you may very well wind up finding yourself in situations where you can't react in time. Like, you literally just don't have the time and space to move, to navigate through an attack. So if you can do that, I remember that being something that I kind of tried to get myself to do more of, and it helped me avoid more attacks. Those of you who have played Hollow Knight more recently or know the game better than I, if you have better or more accurate advice, by all means, please let Imsot know, because, again, I'm shaky on how much I remember of that fight. Kind of sucks that ever since Breath of the Wild we stopped getting Zelda games. Remakes don't count. I guess so, huh? Yeah, there haven't been any real new games since then, because they've just been working hard on Breath of the Wild too. Odd that they haven't done... I mean, I guess, yeah, they're just leaning on the remakes to fill that gap, but... yeah, fun... like, weird that they haven't done a smaller... like a 2D game or a side game or something like that, but...
we'll need more where that came from.
I guess it's all hands on deck since Breath of the Wild 2 was such a stellar success. Not that I dislike Zelda, it's that I just haven't gotten around to it. Well, right, but that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, I'm not saying it's a dislike or whatever, but... like, our generation, for example... more likely than not, Zelda was one of the games that you grew up playing, because it's just one of the games that everybody knew. Especially, you know, my age, my generation. Like, a lot of Super Nintendos came with A Link to the Past. That's what mine is, that I still have. It was technically my dad's originally, but... so, like, you just kind of naturally got exposed to A Link to the Past. And it's, yeah, it's... or Zelda games in general. And it's like you said, there's so many games now. There weren't nearly as many high-quality games back then. So the ones that were good, everyone knew. You had your Pokemons, you had your Final Fantasies and your Zeldas and all that type of stuff. And then there was stuff like Twisted Metal and things that would be very, like, middle of the road nowadays that were so much more well-known back then. So... for Radiance, I'd say nail build and learning turnaround and nail cancels, but it took me beating Absrad to beat normal Radiance. Also learning to maneuver a lot. Yeah. Maneuvering is definitely the big thing. You have to be able to stay quick on your feet and react quickly as soon as you see where an opening is going to be to make sure that you will be able to meet it somewhere where it'll be advantageous for you to do so. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, staying in the middle helped me navigate the spikes that would pop up on the ground, because it would be much faster to move to an area where they wouldn't be. When's Pantheon coming? I mean, it's definitely on the horizon now that we know that Silksong is coming out within the year. It just would be advantageous for me to know when within the year so that I can navigate, like, planning Pantheon and, like, Hollow Knight revisiting stuff prior to Silksong, while also figuring out Tactics Ogre things and stuff like that. It's like, oi. Haven't played any Final Fantasy, but I own Tactics. I should play it. Yes, you should. If you found anything in my Triangle Strategy playthrough interesting, you should absolutely check out Tactics. It's 100% worth it. Everyone should play it. It's the best game that's ever been made.
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of Hydro next to it. It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island.
As always, the Fatui have been here.
Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Traveler, Paimon, stay alert.
Are they here?
Why? Did you see something?
Are we about to tango with the Fatui?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
There's other people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down. You said the cat
It's just the Fatui.
Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
You know what they're like, Paimon. We'll be able to deal with them. It's fine. Aha, this way.
We're close. Watch out.
Hello, Fatui friends. Aha, there he is. What's up, bud?
It's the Fatui!
It's time for a flash freeze. Chill to the bone.
Oh, he's cryo. I figured he would have been hydro. Okay, stop it! Oh my God, you're done.
Torn to oblivion.
Jeez.
Why are there Fatui on this island? Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
Half of the all hands on deck for Breath of the Wild is Monolith Soft. Nintendo keeps grabbing them away from working on Xenoblade to help out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Apparently, like half of Breath of the Wild was made by them, while a team of about 40 people were doing Xenoblade 2. Damn. Kind of amazing that game turned out as good as it did. Same with 3. Fair enough. Cryo-locking makes me rage, lol. Seriously, man. I'm glad you understand, Caffeine. Absolutely worth a Raiden Shogun ult just for that. They get everywhere like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
You good, buddy?
Are you looking for something?
A cap. I can't lose it.
Well, we know where there's a cap.
I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Well, this guy's lost it,
Is
apparently.
this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Give me.
Okay, so that's... He's Cryo and the brother was Hydro. Okay, got it. Got it.
This guy is not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
Don't bully me or I'll punch
Monster! Stop right there. What are you doing here?
Who, what, huh?
Another Fatus. We can ask you the same question. What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap. Brother will get mad at me. Forget the Cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all.
That's a lie. I have to say, one of the things that I have most enjoyed about recent Genshin events is how we've been learning so much more about the Fatui and seeing just how fucked up their soldiers are. Not in like they do like depraved, terrible things, but just like they're actually like mentally and physically screwed up from all of the experiments and everything that have been done on them. It's kind of really cool to see, and I've really, really been enjoying it. It's made them much more interesting as characters and as enemies, knowing that they're as messed up as you would initially think based off their voices and stuff. Yeah, look at Dark Artist coming in with all this advice for Radiance. That's awesome. See? People in this community. Good people, brother. You should be able to beat Radiance with this advice, I imagine. Want to see the Harbinger girl already? The cool one? I don't know who you mean. I know, yeah, we got designs for all the Harbingers recently, didn't we? I forgot about that. Again, I'm so far behind on Genshin news, like, I just know that that's a thing that's been happening. I think I saw one Harbinger that looked like he was a Ruin Guard? Is that accurate? He certainly looked like he had a face that was a Ruin Guard head. From the trailer? Did I watch that trailer? Nope. Negative.
I don't have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
This island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
So what's the machine for?
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone.
My god. Titanium Legman live reaction, face cam reaction, face poggers. Oh my god. I do need to start using my cam again. I kind of like had that fall by the wayside, but because Jane doesn't like being on camera, so when I'm streaming with her, I don't put it on, and then I forget about it. So, yeah, I'll try and remember, like, when we do the next Genshin stream, probably not tomorrow, because we'll be doing Outer Wilds, but maybe Wednesday? Oh, no. Jane's off Wednesday, we're running chores. Thursday, I guess. I'll try to remember to put the face cam on.
It's a new kind of energy generator that I invented. We would zip...
Whoop. Do not impede our vacationing.
Yeah, and if you don't do as you're told, we'll take his cap.
Please don't. Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye.
Come on, let's go. Okay.
Paimon can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think. Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
I agree.
Also, in the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion. Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Makes sense. I'm in.
You're so considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this.
I don't know that I'd call the Fatui testing some weird new generator as something trivial. Like, they're the magic Russian mob. Like, them doing anything anywhere near you is not a trivial matter, but whatever.
The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
You have a friend that designed a generator? Patent pending, but it's super cool. Damn, that is super cool. Definitely not something I could ever do. I am a generator of art. Oh, okay, yeah, true. I am a generator of content. Haha! I just proved myself wrong. Thank you, Canadia, for bringing that point up. I love this music, by the way. Ah, look at this place, man. It's so good. Settings like this are so cool. Like, I would absolutely play a game that was exclusively set in areas like this. It'd be so great. But yeah, if someone wants to link me that trailer, we'll either watch it at the end of the stream today or at the start of the next Genshin stream. Again, probably Thursday. And I guess if there's any other relevant trailer content that I haven't seen either. Because when I say I haven't watched any Genshin trailers, like, I have not watched a Genshin trailer since the release of Inazuma, probably. So if there's anything else that's of particular note that we should check out, that you guys want to put together a little, like, playlist of or whatever that we can check out, then that's something that we can do for sure. Content that makes us feel content. Hey, that's good. That's good. I do like that. Want to be on those beaches? Bro, I know. Like, I'm not exactly a big outdoors cat, but I do love the ocean. And I would love, like, in the evening, with, like, a little fish fry going on under one of those umbrellas on the beach looking out on those islands. That would be stellar. Stop enjoying the summer islands. We still have 14 more hours of story to do. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll send it. Won't be here for the next stream, unfortunately, because I'll be on the road. Ah, right. Yeah, gotcha. I forgot about that.
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
Bruh, I don't know. We weren't here. You, I guess.
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus, the presumptuous, is reduced to bitter tears.
I'll go with whoever Paimon says is the winner.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Again, we weren't here. We didn't watch.
Paimon, surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Lady Paimon, the time to show your loyalty is nigh.
You're salivating.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Sorry, I didn't mean to present such a tantalizing mental picture for you. Brianna, I really want to be on the Archipelago, but I need 22 more AR. Holy crap. Yeah, don't know that you're going to get that in the next, like, week, my friend, but I mean, you can certainly try, and more power to you if you're able to make it happen. Sent it, and it's in English as well. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Now that you mention it, I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Time to eat.
My god, Paimon, relax.
Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
You can get 22 more AR, but your wallet will cry. I don't think you can buy adventure rank. I'm pretty sure you have to just play the game for that. Or am I wrong?
This tastes amazing.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Great. Looking forward to it already.
I want too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something. Let's talk over there.
You're bored, Brianna? Best get to grinding that adventure rank then, huh? What the... Did Oz just explode? You guys saw that burst of purple feathers, right? And the poof. That definitely just happened. I'm 100% convinced that that bird just exploded. Also, I'm gonna go grab our Wave Rider really quick and do that time trial that's over there. Oz does that? Okay, okay. As long as this is a known factor and I didn't just watch a bird needlessly detonate. You met Zhao? Ah, very nice, very nice. That sounds like you're making progress then. Just Oz things. I guess so. I do love this, like, adorable little plaid chest that they have on the back of this boat. Like, this boat looks so goddamn cozy, man. I want to sail around the world in this thing. I die horribly in actual waves, but you know. Where is my reward, game? Ah, right there.
Take them. I have no need.
Alright, so we have to go contact Venti in a less conspicuous place, so right on top of the hill in the center of the island. Yep, that's inconspicuous. Play on controller and mobile. Controller 1 has your main account. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. I play when I'm on mobile, which is very infrequently, but when I play on mobile, I'm on the same account.
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that. Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device. Yeah, let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
What is this? This is dial-up ass device. What the hell? Living and traveling the world on a boat sounds great until you remember that the ocean is fucking terrifying. Caffeine, I know we had been talking about thalassophobia and sent you the link to that Thalassohobbier channel that Jane watches. I have another YouTube channel that I've been loving recently. It's called Maritime Horrors. It's an awesome little channel. It hasn't uploaded in a little while. I think the guy who runs it is actually in the Navy, but he does all of these breakdowns of like maritime disasters and mysteries and like disappeared ships and things like that. Very well informed, absolutely knows what he's talking about. Super interesting videos. Very good, like low-key late night entertainment. Highly recommend Maritime Horrors. If one of you guys who's a mod, if you wind up looking it up and want to drop the link in chat, you can go ahead and do that. It's super worth checking out if you're at all interested in ships in the sea. Can't imagine downloading Genshin on mobile. Yeah. Trap Venti with 4 cats and congrats, you defeated the Yanamo Archon. Bro, yeah. That would actually work. Oh. Speaking of.
Hey, miss me already?
Hi, Venti, it's me.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
Venti sneezes like I sneeze, except mine are way more explosive, and then I still do the duh afterwards. Paimon, tell him.
Could you be any lazier? Alright, well, Venti, there's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
That's the one. Thank you, Canadia. Much appreciated. Fine's actually already subbed to that one. Nice. He's already scared. Well, scared, you know, dying of allergies. Same difference, really.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they? The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
But they're ruining our vacation.
Exactly.
Really? But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me. I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Ugh, honestly.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous. The same wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Sub to Maritime Horrors because of the Edmund Fitzgerald video. Ah, nice. Nice. Yeah, I haven't watched all of his stuff yet, but every single video that I've watched has been so interesting. And yes, if you are afraid of the ocean or sailing or cruises or just don't like stories about horror and death, then yeah, probably not what you should be watching. But man, there's just something about like hearing about a story of 5 dudes in a lighthouse that gets hit by a tsunami that just get obliterated. That's so interesting to hear about. Or ships that just get snapped in half. Like these massive monuments to human ingenuity and engineering that just get broken like a twig if the ocean decides that it just feels like doing it that day. It's, I love that stuff, man. So humbling.
Okay then, I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Venti's 100% up to something. Maybe. Seems like it.
He means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
I think so.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all. When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Hey, we actually finished step 1. Nice. Any unsolved mysteries? Go to the spot Paimon mentioned? Wait, what? Is that... What is that? Oh, we have this unlocked now. Check this out. Cool. Whoa. Holy crap. Okay, there's a lot here. Oh, okay, we've got all of our, like, challenges and everything. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot to do, isn't there? Jeez. Okay. Got it. And then resonating visions. Oh, okay. This is how we get that new skin for Fischl. Gotcha. So we have to find all of these. And we've actually found this one. Okay, cool. All right, much to do. Much to do. Let's go. I think we're going to rest. It said between 6 and 2400 the next day. So, like, literally any time. Ocean freaks me the hell out, but I still enjoy that content. Yeah, man. Same. Couldn't play Subnautica, but I like watching playthroughs. I could absolutely play it. And this is, like... It's a shame. Oh, God. Hello. Okay. 1 second, Paimon. Relax. I know there's apparently some emergency happening, but... it's a shame that years and years before I ever even really seriously considered starting a YouTube channel, I already seen all of the content that there was to see in the original Subnautica. I've watched multiple playthroughs. I know all the twists and turns, and even though it's a great game, and like I've loved watching it. I don't know that there would be that much interesting content for me to get out of it to do on the channel. Even though I've had a lot of people ask about me doing it. So maybe I could do Sub-Zero once that's fully released, because that's not out yet, right? I know it's partially out, but I could potentially do that, because I haven't seen really anything of that, but... 4 more to go with more gameplay content. Gotcha, gotcha. $16 are easy to get, gotcha. Not a whale, so I can't play any good Steam games? Interesting way of viewing being a whale, but fair enough, fair enough. Hey, you gotta play what you're able to afford, you know?
Traveler, wake up! Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Below Zero released a year ago? Well, yeah, but I thought that was like early access, the same way Subnautica was originally, right? I didn't think it was the full game.
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Go on, I'm listening.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island. And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Early access was 2 years before that? Holy crap, okay. I'm just behind then, fair enough. And what might that be?
Ah, look, she's awake.
What?
Careful not to frighten her. She's probably just like the others. Humans. Such delicate little things.
Are those talking squirrels?
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
What is it in Wind Waker, the king of all lions? Is that what's happening here? I might just go back to sleep for a bit.
No! Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything!
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
King of red lions, that's what it is. What the hell?
Well, we can't blame her. After...
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? Huh. How strange.
I love that Paimon is as furiously flustered by this as I am. It's great.
You've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
So you're finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
Can you guys hear the talking boat and squirrel?
You're back.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Everything is fine, except that some places are a little peculiar.
Yeah, how about the peculiarness of the talking boat?
The servants of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Eminach Reich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
No, that's what she said.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
I actually like that they called that out, because I was like, that didn't make sense at all. What happened?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Play totally accurate battle simulator. That's not a bad idea, actually. I've seen it some in the past, but I've never actually played it myself, so... Huh, that could be a fun one to check out.
Yes. Swimming birds, flying squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
It sounds like reality is falling
I heard
apart.
a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
Uh-huh.
I tried to perform a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
Is the Fatui device scrambling reality?
I had resolved to summon the Imanakreich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
You know, that's actually a good point. Alice does seem like a lunatic, so maybe? It's not impossible.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
Look at them old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
I love this squirrel's voice actor.
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before.
And the boat! I love that it's called the Fantastic Boat, an old pirate ship.
This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
This environment? What do you mean by that?
I guess everyone can hear it and just aren't phased?
Environment.
Yeah, okay.
Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Okay. I guess everything else, like all the other weird stuff that the other characters say they've seen, has just made them immune to being shocked by the talking boat and squirrel, because, like, that would be issue number one for me, right there. Okay, I heard flapping of birds but couldn't see any, whatever. There's literally a talking boat in front of me. Feels like I might still be dreaming.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Yeah? Oh, God. Cutscene time suddenly. Whoa! That's a Nazima. But then we also saw the Imanakreich. I guess everyone's influencing the space around them by their presence? That's interesting. They're oh my God, they're all manifesting. They're manifesting.
No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Manifest it, manifest it, manifest it. You can do it.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Does this mean the Imanakreich is real?
You're letting the mask slip, official.
Wait, what?
Behold, the Imanakreich has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
Do you feel like Subnautica's a tad bit overhyped, but it's indisputably a great game? Sequel has some glaring issues, though. Yeah, I mean, Subnautica's great. Like, the fact that it went from just another, like, kind of crappy indie-looking, or crappy-looking indie survival game to indisputably one of the best indie games of all time, in my opinion. is super impressive, and I love everything that they did with it. So, the darkest day from Pokemon Sword. It's definitely manifesting. Like, the characters, they're like orcs from Warhammer 40k. Their belief in something is manifesting it here in the islands, which is pretty dope.
Indeed, main Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes. And now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Welcome to the Yamanakarush. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
She doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or?
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
I got an idea. If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
I'd rather not. How about you hit me instead?
But that'll hurt real bad.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that.
I can get hit. No, I can get hit, but that'll hurt. Exactly, and it would hurt if I hit you as well.
Just leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
What are you talking about?
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Pretty sure I could say the same thing as squirrels, my guy.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure. Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this. Well then, me lads and lasses, don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
I mean, yeah.
Of course, but how do we get there?
Paimon. Did you just ask how do we get there to the sentient boat?
Look, here.
At what?
Blimey, at me, of course. Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all of these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
My god, Paimon.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely. You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So, come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
I feel like this would have more impact if we hadn't spent, like...
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
We spent a year using the ship to get around here and in Inazuma and elsewhere. Like, this ship is not new to us. It's just the fact that it talks that's new to us.
You know, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt. Don't you know? Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean.
Ah.
Great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
That explains why we had the Animo Sealy here last time we were here. Okay. Okay. Very interesting. I'm glad that they're revisiting that. Me when playing Subnautica, dying of heart attacks. Yeah, I would definitely get spooked in Subnautica, but I don't think it would get me too bad. Hey, Wolf's Elementals is here. What's up? How's it going, my friend? It's like the imaginary friend from Venti's Quest. Oh, yeah. Ah, Imsot heading out. All right, see you later, Imsot. Have a good one, brother. Fun fact, they actually wrote the ship's lines for last year's Golden Apple Archipelago quest and used it now. Source, I made it up. It would certainly make way more sense, huh?
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well. So we built ourselves a kingdom here. The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Hold thy tongue!
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers. Ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Excited like on a Genshin stream. Genshin, my beloved. Yeah, I'm glad that we could have you, Wolf's Elementals. It's definitely a good time, and I've been enjoying this like whole quest line a lot thus far, actually, more than I expected to. Definitely more than the start of the previous Golden Apple Archipelago quest line. This boat sounds like Tom playing Oberdin. I'm sure I have no idea what ye be talking about, me matey.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look. Also, I smell
easy
timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma, so I believe he speaks the truth.
God, the autoplay was just skipping dialogue like, whoa.
Huh. What does everyone think? Oz, lay down the gangplank. Thy princessin shall take to the seas.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great. And we're off.
Safe travels.
As a courtyard in spring once appeared. So, see, here's something that's interesting to me, though. So the previous Golden Apple Archipelago quest line, we got a bunch of story pieces about, like, groups of families that got stranded here and stuff. Is the implication that they wound up here when Venti sliced the mountaintops off as well? Or is it just the nature of the Golden Apple Archipelago that lost places and things and people just wind up here on their own? Like, either way, I'm quite curious about that. Grab. Alright, well, nothing for it. Wait. Okay, I thought Mitoboru had his own, like, special icon now, but I guess not.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time.
Oh. Sorry, Mitoboru, we're getting interrupted by tutorialization. We've crossed magic fog that teleports you, lightning, and a magic floor, and they say this is hard. Right? Told you it ain't as repetitive with dialogue as back then. No, seriously, you were absolutely correct. Tom, when Oberdin isn't actually about pirates, and when Tunic isn't about Supreme AI. Listen, man. Like, Oberdin was at least way closer to the theme that I initially ascribed to it, okay? Those people were stuck here from shipwrecks? Right, that's right, okay. Alright, during the Surf Piercer Challenge, you must navigate your Wave Rider and follow the objective markers to pass through golden track banners en route to the final destination. During the Surf Piercer Challenge, your Wave Rider will gather a certain amount of Piercer's Drive. Once this charging process is complete, you can activate a more powerful Spear Piercer's Surge. This ability can have a maximum of 3 stacks. Use the special Coalesce ability during the challenge to gather all available Piercer's Drive within a certain AoE. When you use the Surf Piercer's Surge, the Wave Rider will become capable of destroying certain obstacles along the track. You can use this method to find some hidden shortcuts. The destructible objects are small and large composite obstacles, fences, hot air balloons, and small floating towers. Okay. Some of them cannot be destroyed. These include large floating towers, transport balloons, reefs, and seaborne ruins. Okay, I mean, let's give it a shot, I guess. Oh, I don't have my cannons. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so now I have one charge, which means huzzah! Gotcha. Okay. I am beginning to understand. I do love these just super chill, like, boating challenges. They're so satisfying and fun. Come on. Launch me, damn it. Thank you.
Detached.
It just murdered the Raiden Shogun. Holy shit. Oh my god. It just shot her directly into the ground and fucking killed her. Holy shit. That was actually hysterical. Oh. Has to happen in every stream at least once. Yeah, I didn't expect it like that, though. Dear God. Wow. Just said yeet and killed a woman. Dear God. Okay. Holy crap. So I did this one. Let's go back here and do this next one. You have a mosquito bite on your knee, wearing pants, so I have no idea how this happened. Oh my god, tell me about it. I've got 2 bites on me, one on my left knee and one on my right ankle. And I have no idea how that's possible, seeing as how I've barely been outside, but whatever. Oh yeah, we should have gotten an award for that, huh? Yeah, look at that. Nice. Oh, but it brought her back. Interesting. I didn't heal her. You have a mosquito bite as well, Brianna? What? Why does everyone have bug bites right now? Oh, I hate it. Despise bug bites. Okay. We're gonna have to use the magnet here. Just zip on by and scoop. Alright. I really love these chill little challenges. These are so satisfying. Oh no, we're gonna crash. Crap. There we go, we did it. It's fine. It's fine. We got there exactly as fast as we needed to. It's all good. Woke up with more than 22 mosquito bites per hand a while ago? Spain moment? Oh my god. Bro, I would actually go insane. How do you not just scratch your entire hand away into little nubs? Dear God. Like, that would actually drive me out of my damn mind. I would not be able to handle that. I should really not do these one at a time. Like, holy God, I would go crazy. Ugh. The hell? Can I was gonna say, I can't scoot under that, right? Go! Yeet! Woohoo! Reminds you of Wii canoeing? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it, actually? Huh. Been ages since I played that. Find it fun when you land evenly, or land when you go through them and you just slide for a bit? Yeah, we got a lot of momentum for Cookie there. She slid right through the sand. Whoa, look at this. Bruh. Oh man, the Golden Apple Archipelago is just so much fun to explore. Think you're supposed to magnet those ones? Yeah, I believe that. Yeet! I was hoping that I'd be able to, like, hit X mid-drop and just zoop myself right into the boat, but oh well. Okay, so... this one that we did? Yeah, okay. So I guess we need to keep doing story before we'll have more treasures show up, maybe? Like, there's no point in going back to these two islands right now, I would assume, right, guys? Again, you would know better than me. What I can do, though, is I can hit up this teleporter over here. Although, maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should wait until, like, I've got everything spawned in, and then I know where I've been and where I haven't. Probably a better idea. You just ate a cookie and went on with your day, showered, got dressed. Since it was super early for you. 5 a.m., the goddamn bugs woke you. You just played Hollow Knight. Yeah, fair enough. The hand bites were way better than most other places. Oh, God. Yeah, I guess that's true. Like, what the hell? The hell is this? What the hell are you, you weird jellyfish-looking motherfucker? Whoa! Use the lift you get from exiting the way driver to get up to the Cloud Leisure steps? There are two types of Cloud Leisure steps. One can be used as a normal floating platform, while the other can increase characters' jumping power. When you set foot on a Cloud Leisure step, it will light up. Such steps usually appear in groups. The next group of steps will only appear once the current group has been completely lit up. What the... What is this? Well, this is cool. This is super cool, actually. Whoa, let's not dive, Cookie. Relax. Oh, no! Ugh. This is, like, really cute, actually. Jumping across a bunch of weird jellyfish creatures. I like this. This is really, really cool. Cool. Oh, I liked that a lot. That was very pleasant. Did you hear the question? Have to go to the other islands so you can wait till you have to go to them? Gotcha. Okay. Hello. I looked away to look at chat, and I looked back, and there was suddenly a Jane in the apartment. I'm gonna drown. The boat was right there, chat. If I had Beidou in the party, I would have made it. What's up, darling?
I finally got a jury duty summons.
Oh my god, it's finally happened.
I want to do it.
Guys, Jane's been in the apartment for all of 5 seconds, and the complaining has already begun. I don't blame you, though.
What the fuck?
Everyone say hi to Jane. She's sad because she got summoned for jury duty.
September 21st.
What? When is it?
September 21st.
September 21st. What day of the week is that?
I guarantee it's because I did that stupid survey.
Oh, it might be. It might be.
Dang it!
You got tricked, fooled, bamboozled.
What day of the week is that? I don't know.
Let's see. I can look for you. That is a Wednesday. I mean, you get compensated for your time for work and everything, right?
I mean, if I say I have jury duty, they have to give
The criteria for
Right.
certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time.
It'd be fucked up if you had to
If
use
you
your time
study and
off.
practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
dumb. I want to do my civil duty.
Caffeine says hi, Canadian says hi, Wolf's Elemental says hi, Ramfrost says hi, Dark Artist says hi.
Hi, everybody.
Fine says hi. Specifically says hello, Jane-tanium complain woman.
That's my name. They're the most accurate one you've given me so far.
True. Ram says haven't had to go to jury duty in so long. Just say you're clinically evil, says Canada.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble,
Sorry,
I'll
boys.
drag every last one of them back to apologize.
I will rule in favor of the defendant every time, no matter what they've done. You're right, I could have eaten some food for extra stamina to prevent myself from drowning, but I didn't think I would need it. Jane is very upset about this. Dark Artist asked, can't you get out of jury duty? Jury duty. Can't you get out of jury duty over there? If I remember correctly, whenever it happens here, you can get out of it too, not hard.
I'm sure there's something I could say, but I don't really know if I have a reason.
Yeah.
Like, I'm all for lying, don't get me wrong. But I don't know what I would say. I have to look that up.
Well, that's on the internet forever now. Oh, God. Welcome to America, where most jobs pay jack shit for jury duty.
Yeah.
Tell them you believe in jury nullification, that'll get you out real quick. Isn't that, like, technically illegal to do or something like that? I remember seeing that at one point. Jury duty.
I don't want to go to Reddit. I mean, not that city.
At least it wouldn't have to go that far,
Well,
potentially.
yeah.
Speaking of places that we have to go, I just thought of, you have to go to the post office today, right?
Yeah, I do.
Do you want me to come with you? Or should I just keep streaming?
I mean, I'd hate to take your stream.
Okay. I'm free! Well, because I was telling chat that I might go longer today since you have yoga and everything tonight.
Yeah.
So, and then I realized, oh wait, potentially going to
The
the
criteria for certificate
post office,
exams are
but,
straightforward enough.
you know.
What it really comes down to is
I
whether
think you can
are
survive
willing
going to the
put in
post
time.
office without me, though,
If you study
TBH.
and practice, And it's really not all that difficult.
I think they just really don't like you doing it. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Like how Trixie just jumped up here and laid down on the desk so you would pet her. Very cute. She was very nervous because they were working in the neighbor's apartment downstairs earlier. So she was hearing like doors open and close out there, and she was like, ah, ah. Let's see. But I'm obviously not giving legal advice, nor am I qualified to do so, says Caffeine. And before Jane gets lost in the post office, you know, it's possible. I wouldn't be surprised. How common is jury duty? Like, does it happen in all trials? I think here it's only in really important cases.
If the game stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every
I mean, I think more cases than you would expect go to a trial with a jury here. But there are plenty of cases that just get dealt with, like, in court between, like, the judge and the... Would you even be a defendant in that case, or are you just, like, the person in question or whatever? Like, I don't think... Like, when I went to fight that BS, quote-unquote, speeding ticket that they gave me that wasn't actually a speeding ticket, I don't think I was a defendant there. I was just at traffic court. Yeah, moral of the story on that one, chat. If a cop pulls you over and tries to give you a ticket, but in the process of doing so, states the speed you were going and then looks at the speed limit sign that's literally next to where you pulled over, that is the speed that he said you were going, and then gets really flustered for a second, it's going to be very easy for you to go and fight that in court. Alright, where were we here? There's the floating jellyfish of treasure chests. But yeah, so to answer your question, Dark Artist, I imagine jury-related cases are far more common here in the U.S. than they are in Spain. Jane is so unhappy with this turn of events. You don't have to deal with it for over a month. It's fine. It probably won't even be that long.
Well, it says you may be required to serve for one day for the duration of one trial. Trials may last one or more days.
Very legal document. Yeah, I mean, more likely than not, dude, it'll just be some, like, basic nonsense, and you'll be able to, like, go for a few hours and then have the rest of your day off from work, you know?
I hope that's what it is.
That's usually what it's like from everything I've heard about people talk about. Jury duty really isn't that bad for most cases and stuff like that. Why am I redoing this? I did this trial already. What am I doing? She's going after it again.
Stop it. Stop.
Cute. Does she think it's grass?
I don't know, maybe. I don't know if she likes it though, or if she wanted it.
Look, there's something over
Pretty sure they once called my mother's a jury for a case my father was in.
Oh, God.
That was really funny. She got out of it though. Yeah, that's a very legitimate reason to not be involved in a case. As a general rule, misdemeanors and felons require a jury. Civil cases do not. And as a defendant, you're allowed to request trial by judge rather than by jury. True. Going back to school soon, so this is a good stress reliever. Ah, well, there you go. Glad to hear that you're able to chill out with us here in chat.
Well,
Do you believe you should not serve as a juror because of physical condition, mental condition, undue hardship, or extreme inconvenience? If yes, describe fully.
Of all of those, like, a physical issue, I guess, would be, like, the oddest one. Yeah, it would have to be something like I'm, like, permanently or at least temporarily bedridden or something like that. Yeah. Actually, I think I got out of something like that. Oh, no, it wasn't jury duty. Remember, it was that thing last year. They wanted me to like come to court because that thing from the bank. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
And I was like, it was literally in the middle of me getting my surgery. So it was like, bro, listen, I cannot drive 2.5 hours to go to this court thing for you for a job that I got laid off from a 1.5 years ago.
Right.
Because I literally just got major surgery done on my leg. Like, you're going to have to figure it out. That was a fun time, chat. That was a very fun time. Ram, you had to go in for 2 days, and before the 3rd day, the person filed guilty, so it ended there. Oh, fair. There you go. Fair enough.
What happens, like, if it goes on for more than 1 day?
I guess you would have to get some sort of compensation for work.
Well, I mean, I couldn't go to work.
Right, exactly. Like, there would have to be something that would happen there. But it would mean not having to go to work for a few days.
That's true, but I'm thinking because my birthday is the week after.
Right.
It wouldn't have lost that long.
No. It's not like... I don't think you're going to be in some, like, landmark, like, murder trial or something of, like, the trial of the century or anything like that would go on for weeks, you know?
My concern is I work the weekend. I work, like, the weekend before this.
Right.
So you know how I get a flex day off of work?
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid they would tell me I have to use that as my flex day.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
That's so sad they can't do that to me. I'm not going to let them. So.
Yeah, there you go. See, that's the right response. Dark Artist has clarified. To clarify, my father was the lawyer, not like the guy involved. Yeah, fair enough. You get paid every day you have to go in. It is possible, says Ram. So.
Like they pay you.
Yeah,
They pay you money.
I mean, they would have to.
Actual money.
Like, they can't just say, hey, you're legally required to come do this thing, and also you're going to lose the money that you would normally be earning in that time.
They pay me like $7.25 an hour.
I don't know. Oh, no, it would have to be, like, your normal rate for work, right?
Yeah.
It would have to be, or everyone would go nuts whenever they would get called for jury duty because they wouldn't be able to afford it.
This is a bonsai pot, right?
In accordance with state
It's
law.
nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations.
For the first 3 days.
I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse.
$9 a day?
Quite different from
That's
how it
not
does
right
now.
at all.
Well, it does say pay per day, and it's like in Alabama it's $40. In Alaska it's $25.
Huh. I guess
No sense.
I guess the idea being that, like...
$25 in Pennsylvania.
Uh-huh. Fine says, yeah, you get paid, but it's a stipend, not a salary. Unless your job compensates you, it's literal shit.
It's actually less than what I make an hour.
Yeah. It's a problem and why so many people try to dodge it. Oh, fair enough. You can tell I've never had to actually deal with it before. Jesus.
That pisses me off.
Yeah. Like, just because it's my civic duty doesn't mean I can afford to just not make the money that I would have made for this time.
I just don't want to use my paid time off for this.
Well, yeah. Jeez.
At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was...
Right, I remember. Getting back to the Genshining, I remember this whole bonsai tree thing.
Buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan. I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now. I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
It's not actually here. You're manifesting, Kazuha.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors? Seems a shame to leave it empty like this.
Kazuha, what do you think
About maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Wolf's Elementals asks, anyone know any good skill tree games, but for wimpy wimps? Me. when you say skill tree games, like meaning you can level up and choose different paths that you want to take, it depends on what you're looking for, I guess. Like, are you looking for something like Final Fantasy X that has that whole, like, sphere grid evolution thing? Or are you looking for something more modern? Are you looking for something indie? Because there's certainly options out there. One of the craziest skill tree-ish games I've ever seen that's not hard, it's just deep, is Path of Exile. That's free. And that's got, like, an insanely massive skill tree where you can do pretty much whatever you want. So you can check that out if you wanted to. If you needed it to be a simpler skill tree, though, I mean, there's definitely options out there. I mean, you could play an MMO. You could do something like that. Or, again, you could play, like, some old-school JRPGs that have skill trees, that type of thing. Final Fantasy XII has a really cool, like, job board skill tree type thing. Paimon squeaked and then we got a loading menu.
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Whoa, what the? Where's Kazuha?
Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
Kazuha! Where are you? Are you okay?
No response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Okay, investigate the area. Something more like Ori, but less hard. Okay, huh. Would you want something that would be a Metroidvania? Ooh. The prismatic rampart can be used to fire arrows of different colorations. You can adjust the prismatic rampart's angles of elevation, depression, and rotation to allow it to hit targets in different positions. Prismatic seals of certain colors can be dispelled by arrows of the same color fired by prismatic ramparts. There are 3 different colors for seals and arrows. Uh-huh. Interesting. After you've picked up a prismatic gem, you can unlock a new arrow color at the prismatic rampart. So... what in the world? Aha! So then we can grab this. And we can change colors. Okay, this is interesting. This is interesting. Utility room, unknown chamber. Uh-huh. Cannot activate the mechanism now, you say. Interesting. Where is this guy trying to go? So if we point this way... Interesting. I'll check that in a second. Just where is this trying to shoot to? There'd have to be something I could open or something, right? Okay, so you would want... okay. So you've already played Hollow Knight. You're looking for something Metroidvania-esque. I'm not exactly an expert on Metroidvania games, obviously. I know Castlevania and the Metroid games can be considered to be quite hard, but they are very fun. If you wanted to check any of them out, that would be good options for you. They don't have skill trees, though, so There's Shantae. I've seen Canadia playing Shantae recently. That didn't really have a skill tree. It had unlockable abilities. That's also a Metroidvania. It didn't look particularly difficult. For most parts, anyway. There was a couple of difficult parts. But there's Bloodstained, Symphony of the Night. I have not played that, so I don't know much about it. I just know it's, like, made by the original Castlevania developer, I think. So that could be good. But yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not sure about Metroidvanias with skill trees, I guess. Shantae was easy until the massive difficulty spike in the end. Lol, fair enough. Fair enough. I didn't catch too much of the ending stuff because I was busy doing other things at the same time, but... Elegantly written note. When I was flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course, he wouldn't mind. As I expected, most of the content concerned forging techniques, as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end featured a number of hand-drawn drafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazuha, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she were still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his latter ones. It fills me with shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says it is not important, however, and that it is instead we who are young who are the key.
It looks like this letter was written by Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family. But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Actually, here's an idea for you, Wolf's Elementals. Because I saw you say that it's fine if it's not Metroidvania-y. There's a game that I played recently, and if you're at all interested in strategy RPGs or want to try one from like seeing me play them or talk about them or whatever, there is an indie game that I picked up called Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. It's like $20. Not particularly hard. I played it on Warlord, and I breezed through most of the game. I know I have a lot of experience with strategy RPGs, but, you know, that was the hardest difficulty. I'm sure an easier difficulty would not be too bad for you. And it's interesting because, like, yeah, it's a strategy RPG, but it also has, like, skill trees in the way your army develops and stuff like that. And then it also lets you customize your squads and your individual army units and everything. So if that's something that would sound potentially appealing, I would look that up on Steam. Again, Symphony of War, the Nephilim Saga. Very enjoyable game. I had a lot of fun with it. Okay, I see. So this is going to actually change that room into different stuff. Okay. Cool. Very cool. So now we fire that arrow, as we did before, and it'll hit the treasure chest and open it. This is very interesting. I like this. Like, it's simple, clearly, at least right now, but very cool nonetheless. Oh god, everything is sideways. Okay. Alright, we're getting a Might Alice in Wonderlandy now. I like it. I like it. Door of Resurrection activated, really. What's up, love? Shrug. You planning on eating after yoga, I'm guessing?
I'll have to have my snack.
Okay, fair. But then you'll have dinner afterwards. Okay. That'll give me time to, like, stop streaming later and get that set up for you for when you're going to be back from yoga. So, does that work? Yeah, I figured it does, right? As long as I've got food for you for when you get back, you'll be satisfied, so you're welcome.
Appreciate
Mm-hmm. No problem. Dead Cells. I've not played Dead Cells. I know nothing about it, so potentially a good recommendation. But yeah, I know nothing about the game. Hey, Star is here. Hello, Star. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Unrelated, but has anybody here played Yoku's Island? I've not. I've never even heard of it. Check those out. Thanks, guys. Absolutely. I hope you find something that you enjoy, Wolf's Elementals. Forgot for a moment that there was a stream, so you spent some of your time back weeding. Hey, I'm sure it needed to be done. Wait until you get to Mona's domain. Oh, it's going to be fun. All right. So what do we got here?
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough.
Shush, Kooky. I'm thinking. So that fires. And it shoots that way. Interesting. Okay. Oh boy. There's all sorts of stuff in here. We've got a yellow chest there. So if I change that. And then. Oh, no. I wanted that. Well, whatever. That angle should still work. Oh no. There, that angle will work. Okay. So we can grab the chest before we change the room. Oh. Never mind. I apparently don't have yellow for this particular room yet. Okay. Didn't realize that that was something that would have to be collected per challenge. Oh, that was my character stretching. Dark Artist. Yoku's Island is basically Metroidvania pinball, which yes sounds incredibly niche, but I didn't think I didn't think I'd enjoy it, but I've had a blast with it. Oh, okay. That definitely sounds interesting. To my dear father, Kadehara Kagaharu. Ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I've learned much on this journey. Today I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed some seaside cliffs by. The sight gave me much to think about. A wanderer's leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was great-grandfather who started that particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoyed planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament, enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of the many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now that I know much more of the world, I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword-testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But can there really be so much treasure in life? I am writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on a hilltop. I intend to burn this letter shortly before using the water from a mountain stream to quench the remnant embers. Were you just eating tortilla chips? I heard the crinkling of the bag. That's not in your diet, Missy. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Cute. You gonna be back before you go to yoga?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I will see you shortly. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It isn't worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could get my hands on to pay our debts, save for great-grandfather's old relic. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in their storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here in a long while. The wind whistling through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here, many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell. Kaidehara Kazuha. Metroid Prime Pinball is a thing, actually. Is that a Metroidvania, though, or is it just Metroid skinned pinball? I haven't actually played it. I think I remember that I did this challenge via switching one of the turret's directions midstream. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, fine saying the exact thing I just said. It's just a Metroid skinned pinball. Hey, Black is here. Hey, Black, what's up? How's it going, my friend?
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Oh, what a sad letter. Lord Kazuha.
Wait, what? Oh. I literally read the name, but I still had his father's name in mind. So when they're saying, like, oh, this is a letter that Kazuha wrote, I was like, what are you talking about? No, it's not. I was wrong. Okay, so... what is this unknown chamber? We have to find the right color arrow. Oh, boy. Well, this is just going to be a fight, isn't it? Yes, it is. All right.
There is no escape.
Oof.
Solidify. Order guide.
I actually nearly killed the Raiden Shogun there.
Bond is strong. Now you shall perish. Illusion shot.
Well, now we're just getting all sorts of energy regens. They're done. My God. The guys got blown up. That was brutal. Okay, so there's that. Now if we switch it back to the first room... fight rooms were excellent for helping you test Kazuha. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I forgot that you got him, like, around the time that this started. So yeah, that would have been the perfect opportunity for you. No switchable colors. What? Huh? What you talking about, Willis? But this requires yellow. And I just got yellow. I just put it in the thing. What do you mean no switchable colors? Huh? Excuse you? Did I not literally just grab a yellow seal from here? What the? Well, go on. There we go. What the hell? I was gonna say, this definitely went into the thing before. Oh, god damn it, I switched it to the wrong room. Ta-da! There we go. Now it works. Alright, now the question is, what's this last room? Like, this event gives us some more background info on the characters involved, but it's not something that is necessary for the overarching plot of the game. Yeah, that is nice. It's just a shame that you can miss this, you know? Interesting. Janky gotta try it again. Leafs have a time limit. Excuse you is the most Karen phrase in the universe. No. That's I demand to see your manager. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And yes, I have had people say it to me before, and it is hilarious. When you find a melodic omamori, you can pick them up and carry them with you. Place melodic omamori in a special shrine to cause certain changes in the surrounding area. Okay. The hell? Clearly I need another one. Okay. What happens if I shoot this door right now? Whole lot of nothing. Okay. Yeah, this is very Alice in Wonderlandy, huh? Ooh, this is very pretty, though. Oh. Yes, I love when the game doesn't let me pull my wings out mid-jump for some reason until I'm already below where I would want to be. Great little bug. Aha. Ah! Really? Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. And we're back. Cool. Place the offerings? Okay. Can't change the color again. Gotcha. This is such a cool little area, though.
Resides in society while the heart yearns for the natural world. Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations. Kazuha, the future of this clan will one day be in your hands. When that time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
I love, like, the weird messed up architecture. Like, why are there trees and roofs below us through this grate? I don't know, but it's awesome. I love just the idea of indoor trees. Like, that's so cool. And outdoor trees becoming indoor trees, apparently. Jeez.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Then what purpose is it forged for, Sirrah? Because usually that's one of the primary reasons that one makes a sword. Everyone making fun of my wah. Listen, I got scared.
What are you carving? It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later. Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson. I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
I believe the other voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
I suppose we have, official. I suppose we have. Ooh, treasure chest. I'm glad that Kazuha just decided to litter his memories with treasure for us. That's nice of him. Well, go on, get in the shrine. There you go. Remember playing this event with a team of travelers, Jinyan, Mona, and Kazuha? That would actually be fun. Like, that'd be really cool. Hey, there he is.
Oh, there you are.
Huh? Where did you all go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
If this is your home, why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
You tell Kazuo about everything that just happened.
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather. You said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed. I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Maybe that comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past. I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
Sorry, Mike punch.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about. We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
And then we were free, apparently.
We're back!
Yeah, we did it.
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
Ooh.
Wait. Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai.
When something is gained, something of equal or greater value must be lost. That is the law of equivalent exchange. In order to gain indoor trees, we must lose indoor toilets. I'm sorry. It's a lovely little team, perfectly doable in this event. Yeah, I believe it. I mean, I can probably run that myself, actually. Like, I think all of my characters are leveled up enough to make that work. Because, like, I was leveling Jinyan semi-recently. Fischl might be the only one who's a little bit behind. But my Kazuha and Mona are both serviceable enough. Kazuha, definitely. I've used him plenty. Maybe I'll switch to that just for fun. I'd make that trade. What a nice dungeon that was. It was. Dogs, that is a trade we're willing to make. Fortunately, the treasure chests have no bearing on Kazuha's cognition. Imagine if they did. I have somehow forgotten how to wear pants. The traveler's just tucking 5 primos into her pocket. I couldn't possibly imagine what would have happened to you in there. I'm sorry, man. We'll get you through this.
My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill.
I always miss when you aren't around for sections of the stream, Star. You bring a certain humor to it that I just, I adore. It's great.
He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai. So before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by. My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away. They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought. Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants. Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them. And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure.
Glad to be wanted somewhere. Hell yeah. Always, brother. Always. You're part of this community. 100%. Everyone has their place here.
It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets about what?
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma.
We know. We did your story quest.
After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete. Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai. Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels, and place it into this pot.
Oh.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something. But what style? Should I use plants for the bonsai, like my great-grandfather? Or rocks, like my father and grandfather? Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Got it. We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
I concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search. For my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
All right. This is really cool thus far. Look at that. Oh, man, with the wind and the maple leaves and everything. Well, yeah, they're maple leaves. Aren't they? Yeah, they are. Oh. You did his story quest. I kind of still need to do his story quest.
Guess we can rest a
Glad I missed that part of stream. No offense. No problem. I don't. If people want to experience stuff for themselves, that's totally fine. No worries. It's interesting. They're maple leaves, but not like my maple leaves. Ah, yes, of course. We all know the illustrious Canadian maple leaf is distinct in its nature. Okay, well, how about this, guys? It has actually been 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I realized I haven't taken a break yet, and I've not given the requisite stream. Guys, make sure you drink some water, stay hydrated if you haven't, eat something if you haven't, or stop eating if you're eating too much. Get up, stretch, move around, use the bathroom, and generally take care of yourselves. So I'm going to do that really quick, like 5 minutes, nothing crazy, and then we will come back and we will continue doing that Genshin Impact thing. So see you guys back here shortly.
Guess we can rest a bit. should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back? Guess we can rest a bit.
I return. Hello, everyone. Had a quick snack. Got some water. Used the bathroom. Everyone's saying take a break. Do need to go grab my water from the kitchen. See? See? You guys need the reminder. I should take breaks more often. 3 hours, no breaks is bad for you. I hear you. I do actually typically take more frequent breaks, so like usually hour and a half into the stream, which is typically the halfway point of the stream, is when I'll take my first break. And then most days I only stream for 3 hours when I stream ish. So you know, then end it at 3 hours, and then that's a solid, you know, hour and a half chunk a couple of times, you know? Which usually isn't too bad. Oh, yeah, so I was going to switch up my team. So... Oh, I should probably take the we'll be right back off the screen, huh? Boop-a-doop-a-doo, bow-wop. Done, there we go. Okay. So, this team already has Kazuha on it, so we can just go from here. Let's grab Traveler. Let's see here. Mona is 80, so that will work. Jinyan is 80. Official's only 70. Yeah.
I'm taking the stage.
Yeah, we'll grab Jinyan. Again, of these characters, Kazuha and the Traveler are the only ones who are, like, really kind of leveled. The hell? Oh, I didn't deploy the party. Yes, of course. I always forget that you have to do that. There we go. Okay. So, if we look here, Traveler is 90. Talent's not really super high leveled because I still have not unlocked Azdaha. But still not unmanageable. You know, has artifacts, has a weapon. Again, not like super spec'd out by any means, but... and then Mona is in a decent-ish place. Again, not super spec'd out. Okay, well, maybe her talents aren't super feasible to use. Kazuha is in a good spot. He's got a good sword. He's got good artifacts. His talents are kind of leveled up, you know. Jinyan's talents are kind of leveled up. Doesn't have any artifacts. But she has a sword. Oh no. We can put some quick artifacts on her. Just give her the gladiator set. Just give her the gladiator set. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything's fine. Gladiator, gladiator, gladiator. There we go. It's just because it's great swords, you know? Put that on there. And we can hydro attack. I mean, okay. Attack is good. Yeah, we can put that on there. Attack or defense would both be solid options for her. Yeah, that we can put that on. We can put that on, and we can put that one on. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, so now she's kind of decked out. Where's Fischl at? Maybe Fischl can replace Mona. Fischl doesn't have a bow currently. Okay. We have the Mitternox Waltz, actually, so we can just put that on her. And she's missing some artifacts. Okay, we can fix that. That's fine. Oh, God. Yeah, I haven't really looked at some of these characters in a long time. You can take that, and you can take that, and pyro damage. Do I have electro damage? Confirm. Yeah, there we go. You can put that on, and then you can put that on. Yeah, there we go. That's something. Oh boy, I've been missing stuff in chat. Okay, what do we got here? Welcome back. We were just vibing to the wave noises and island music. Very nice, very nice. My snack is not quick, nor is it a snack. It is a steak. Ooh, nice. Jump scared you? Whoops, sorry. We're just vibing to the wave noises and island music. Very nice, very nice. Fish and Mona work together so well. Do it. Okay, I can do that. Almost have your Mona triple crown, dear God. You have a rigid schedule to force yourself to break. Start at 2100, break 1 at 2230 to 2245, break 2 at 015 to 030, finish at 0200. Oh, fair enough. That's not bad. Still stubbornly maining Geo Traveler. If you like the way it plays, why not? Okay, I should probably finish catching up with chat. Recently finished getting your Traveler to max ascension in all level 7 talents. I've not used her once. Whoops. Oh, see you, Dark Artist. Have a good one. Mona is 90 C1. Mostly build artifacts, generally good talents. Rock the prototype Amber because, damn, there's no healer on the team. Fair enough. Yeah, I can definitely put Fischl on the team. Mona just has no upgrades on her talents, but I mean, that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. So I mean, I kind of feel like using Electro Traveler. So I'd have to drop Kazuha or Jinyan. I kind of want a tank and pyro damage, but Kazuha is also my favorite, and we're doing his story stuff right now. Ah, screw it. We'll drop the Traveler for the moment.
Behold, the Princess Endeavor.
Okay. Alright, it has been a minute since I used most of these characters.
Into the wind.
Whee! We'll be on your way towards triple crowning Mona or getting close with that Mondstadt talent domain. I don't even remember what that one is. Teleport waypoint, nice. And there's a magic conch around here somewhere. It's below me. It's probably below me. About to make a tater tot, hot sausage, and okonomiyaki sandwich in sourdough because I fear neither God nor man. Dear Jesus. Did you hear that one in the kitchen there, Jane? Caffeine is going to be making a tater tot, hot sausage, and okonomiyaki sandwich in sourdough.
Sounds good.
Yeah, because she fears neither God nor man, apparently. Combat in this game is forgiving enough. You'll be fine. I mean, true. Oh, the one with the ice slimes and ice mages. I've had to do that one so much because of Diluc and Noelle. So I'm just immune to its wiles at this point. All right, gather up, everybody.
No rest for the wicked.
Clouds high. The birds come. One with nature.
Okay, these guys are also only level 75, so like that's super manageable for this team. Super duper manageable for this team.
Time to celebrate. Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, yeah.
Into the wind.
So where was that there conch? Oh, there's more hilly trolls over there. Yeah, it's definitely down, so... Oh, no, it's right here. Hello. God, that completely slipped my notice. Get with that honor is overall nonsense. Honor, honor, honor. Don't just chuck that away. That's proof that you won honor as a soldier. Interesting. I love these poses that they've got for these Fatui. It's great. I wonder what he threw. Huh. I'll have to check down there. I do find Geo Traveler fun. The ult is super satisfying, and I run the artifact set that gives a damage boost from crystallized shards. No clue how optimal that is, but I'm having fun. No, fair enough. The stomp was really cool. I never could quite find combat utility for like the big stone drop, you know? Okay. So, does Oz count for this, or...
I summon thee.
No. No, he does not. Okay. So, I guess we're gonna need that there Geo Traveler, or... Zhongli, one or the other. But what the heck? What is the other thing that I have to stand on? Is it with the hilly trolls? Doesn't look like it.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Written in the stars.
I'm not entirely certain what we're standing on here. Or, like, why. Like, what are we manifesting? Is it down below us? I don't see anything. Apparently Kikomda made a new animation, but it's about that Zenless Zone Zero game I don't care about, lol. Yeah, I don't know anything about it. It's another MiHoYo game, though, isn't it? Or am I thinking it's a different company? It's gotta be MiHoYo. For a later puzzle? Oh, I see. Okay, gotcha. So there's just more conch shells around than it would seem, which means we're going climbing. Climbing down. Should we continue the story right now? You're not done yet? Yeah, I figured. The conches, man, they call to me. But, no, you're right. I should go over there. Do I have an iron sting for Kazuha? I do not believe I do, actually. I just gave him the Skyward Blade because, like, of course, he's the animal guy. No, definitely do not have an iron sting. Is that like his best in slot 4-star or something?
Wow, it's a new place.
As was the case last time, only Kazuha is missing.
I know leaving puzzles and collectibles gives you a guilty conscience, but you must press forward. God damn it. You're so smart, yet so stupid simultaneously. It's truly remarkable. Oh, my lord. It is his best in slot? Gotcha.
Don't worry. Leave it to us.
But what do you mean? Kazuha's right here. He's not missing, guys. Okay, so round 2 of exploring the domain. What do we have here, boots? Okay, we've got a locked lever. Got it. And not a whole lot else in here except a just truly delightful atmosphere. If I do say so myself. That or the alley flash. Anything with elemental mastery ends up being pretty good with Kazuha. Fair enough. That does make sense. I mean, I do have the alley flash. It's fully leveled up as well. Increases damage dealt by the character equipping this weapon by 24%. Taking damage disables this effect for 5 seconds. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. I just like that this gives him energy recharge. So that, like, I have his big, like, tornado dive even more often, you know? It's just really, really good. So, that's why I've liked Skyward Blade on him.
There are leaves around.
Plus, again, like, thematically. Like, look at that.
Them,
it just suits him, you know?
Wish to hear it.
Oh! Fair enough. No. Ah. Set me free. There's got to be like a hidden treasure chest or something on one of these sides, right? Whoa. No, no, there apparently is not. I really would have expected that there was. Wait, you made an Oberdin joke? Fine. Oh. Oh, shit. I completely missed that. The Conscious Man. They call to me, Edward Nichols, 1803. Oh, shit. That was... No, that's good. That's good. All right. Oh. Very well. Oh, locked, I see. Okay. Very, very interesting. Well, this is clearly going to have to turn. So then that will shoot that way. And this will shoot that way. Now I've got two of you, and we can fire! Okay. Ah, and then we flip it back right side up. Yeah, gotcha, 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 gotcha. Yoink.
Time to go.
And doink. All right, let's go. That's what we call progress right there. Okay. Bunch of mysterious floating boxes outside. Very good. Okay. Not necessarily sure that we want to flip that right away, but maybe. Whoa. Uh-huh. What in the world? Oh, hello. Well, that's a color right there, isn't it? Interesting.
Time to go.
How did I even get in here?
Follow the wind.
Okay. There goes the star. Got it. Got it. Got it. So that goes back. Let's figure out where I need to go first, yeah? So if I turn this back, what can I find? We've got our deposit for the star there. Okay. So that's all in the right positions. Now we just need to get the star and get out before it runs out. Give the old spinaroo. And boom diata. Nice. These all stayed. Very good. Yeah, this is a pleasant little dungeon that we've got here. Both of these have been. Then we give this the old spinaroo one more time. Well, I remember one of these being at all annoying, and it was because of camera angle fuckery. Oh, God, okay. Well, good to know that that's going to be a thing at least. Set me free. Oh, okay. Then it's split over around 4 chapters, but each of them is like 2 to 3 hours long. Holy. Maybe not that long. Okay, still though. A lot of streaming in the future.
This will do.
Counting the island exploration, it might be. Oh boy.
Kazuha, you've come just at the right moment. What do you think of this rock carving?
It's very intricate.
I based it on a mountain scene I saw in a book. You know, there are nations in this world where the mountains reach all the way up into the clouds. If only I had the chance to see them with my own eyes.
Father, you can go anywhere whenever you want.
That's not true. Though the Kaedehara clan is far from what it used to be, I still bear all the same responsibilities as the clan heads before me. But then again, continuing in the way of our forefathers, sacrificing everything for our declining clan, is it really worth it?
But I don't understand.
Kazuha, there's one thing I want you to always remember. Family ties are important, but you ought to not let them hold you back. Family only exists because of the people in it. If we are unhappy, how can we hope to build a joyful one? The events of the past have had a profound impact on our family, but they are not your burden to carry. If you ever grow tired of this tedious life, just drop everything and go off on a journey. See the world. Remember, Kazuha, don't let yourself get tied down in life.
Yes, Father.
Well, not letting yourself get tied down in life is definitely a lesson Kazuha took to heart. Goddamn. Oh, it's so cool that we can actually like see them moving back there. Ah. I was hoping we'd be able to sneak a peek.
Time to go.
All right. Bring it on in here.
Mr. Kaedehara. It's my honor to meet you today.
It is Kazuha's honor to duel with a military man like yourself. Kazuha, get ready.
Oh, we're dueling him with Kazuha? Well, then I can't switch characters. That would be rude.
Into the wind.
Alright, this might take forever if I do this. Alright, screw it. Not made of time here.
No rest for the wicked.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
The wind knows me.
Power cord.
Don't hold back.
Decided by destiny.
One with nature.
Yeah, you can tell this character is level 90 as opposed to all the ones out on the islands that are like 75 to 80. So much more HP.
The wind knows me.
A word.
Feel the beat.
Into the wind.
Shred till I'm dead.
One with nature.
Ah, didn't quite get close enough.
By royal decree.
wind knows me. Clouds high, but birds...
Power cord!
Into the wind.
Sun shower alert. I love sun showers. Sun showers are great. We don't get them too often down here, so enjoy that. Xinyan, this is taking too long. Pushes Kazuha out of the way. Yeehaw! That absolutely does sound accurate. That was very good, unplanned, but thematically accurate action there. Alright, let's see what we got next. Oh boy. Okie dokie. More spinning, huh? Okay. Well, we need 2 more talismans. I can only imagine that they're down here. Okay. No green, huh? Okay. However, we have green here. Oh, that's red. Okay. So if we point all of you that way. Yep, got it. Boop. Gotcha. And then turn this and change this color. That was a talisman, not the color. Come on, you big dumb brain. Figure it out. I believe the correct gamer weeb phrase is pokey dokey. What the hell? Pokey dokey. Jesus Christ. Oh my lord. Okay. Well, that's one talisman, but it still doesn't give us the color that we need. Back had to go outside for a bit. It's hot. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, and it is quite toasty. My daily walks have become not quite so daily because it's been so toasty out there. Oh, what am I doing? I have the color right here. I'm dumb. Rotate, rotate, fire. Yeah, if I want to be able to get a daily walk in, I have to get up like super early when it's not quite that hot and go walk. Otherwise, it just doesn't happen. I say as Jane's going to be going to hot yoga, but I mean, whatever. She's just more heat tolerant than I am, so actually very true. I'm much more cold tolerant. She's much more hot tolerant. She is a lizard and I'm a Siberian husky or something. Super hot right now. Back is drenched. Oof. Jane from the corner of the room where her desk is. Yuck. Where the heck is this supposed to be firing to? We've got... Okay, we need 2 talismans for that. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Is that a fire star right there? It is. Can I just yoink? I can. Okay. I mean, that's good that I've got that. I'm refusing to leave the house during the day unless I have to. Shout out to Winco being open 24 hours so I can go grocery shopping at 11 p.m. This is the way, Caffeine. You know what's up, girl. Late night grocery shopping is the fucking best. I love it. No one else is around. It's cozy. You just get to buy the shit that you want to buy without jostling 800 different people. It's great. True. I don't know if you guys could hear her. She said, if you want to see Jane lose her mind, put her in a grocery store at like 4 a.m. on a Friday, or 4 p.m. on a Friday, or like noon on a Saturday, and just watch her crawl out of her skin while she's dealing with all of the people. It's insane to watch, truly. Like, neither Jane nor I like crowds, but man, Jane despises being in a grocery store when it's busy. Oh, there's gonna be some tomfoolery at foot with this. Oh, this is gonna be all of the shenanigans. What is this? Okay. Okay, so the only... Oh, God. There's no way this is going to work the way I think it is, right? No, go up, you idiot, not down. Yeah, I can't reach those. Oh, God. I'm going to have to turn it mid... Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, this is going to get real interesting real fast. Does this confirm that Jane is a lizard person? Yes. Caffeine says, ugh, grocery rush is the worst. True. For a second, I was like, why does Kazuo's dad not have a Japanese accent? And then I remembered it's another language, which what is with me today? Yes. All right, here we go.
Time to go.
Time to go, indeed. Oh. That is not how that works. Remember I have Kazuo and his movement options? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. But just... I'm having a hard time comprehending what it is that I'm supposed to do here. Hot weather makes brain dumb. Yep. Yep. Oh, right. I forgot it said some of these could be fired up. Right. Okay. Okay. Got it. So now... I completely forgot that that was a thing that could be done. Okay. So now this one can fire that way, and it'll hit green, and then we can worry about red. No, not red. Fire! Go get him, buddy. Boop.
One with nature.
Cool. That's one talisman. Now, the other one, we switch it back. Compile this legmenisms like absolutely, and simultaneously. I mean, yeah, you guys absolutely should. That is definitely a thing that should be done. I agree with that sentiment, Canadia. Canadia Jane says, girls are just more heat tolerant in general, I feel. I think that's pretty accurate. A lot. Well, yeah, I was going to say a lot of times girls run colder than guys, which means that you're going to enjoy and tolerate heat a lot more. So, yeah, I think that tracks.
Follow the wind.
No. Anecdotal evidence and whatnot, but yeah, definitely. Okay, now I shouldn't need to adjust elevation for that. Yeah, no way. Now if I fire red, it should work. Okay, let's go. Whoop. Dun 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 dun. Fire away!
The wind knows me.
Got it.
Time to go.
Magnificent. Alright, now we do this. And that opens that. And I can access this chest. Beautiful. Yeah, they've definitely stepped up their domain game. And I'm really happy about it. Because these are some of the most interesting parts of the game to me.
I'm sorry, but I just don't understand.
Kazuha, have you forgotten our promise?
You really want to give it all up? But even if we're having a rough time, you still have me by your side. Can't I be of any help? When you were my age, you were already helping grandfather out. Am I so incompetent that I'm a disappointment to you? Or...
Kazuha! Now you're blaming yourself for all of this? That's why I failed you as a father. The Kaedehara clan has been paying the price for our past mistakes ever since your great-grandfather's generation. To this day, we have never fully recovered from it. Though we are a family of bladesmiths, you don't have to devote your life to the family craft. If a wounded animal wants to escape from a trap, it has to sacrifice the hind leg that was caught. You might think of this as a loss, but staying in the trap has far more deadly consequences. Enough now, Kazuha. As the head of the family, I failed to revitalize our clan. You never blamed me for not giving you the life promised to you by our heritage. And I'm grateful enough for that. All these generations of suffering. Let's end them today. From now on, live your life with no burdens. Don't worry. I'll carry the blame for abandoning our family business.
Father, please don't. You should not be to blame for not upholding our family name. Even if that day comes, let me share the burden with you. Let's just wait and see. Sooner or later, I will have to lead the Kaedehara clan. When the time comes, I'll deal with all our problems.
Whew. Okay. Lot of drama and edge and everything in the extremely chill Kazuha's backstory. I guess he learned how to be chill somehow. Oh, wait. What's this? Hold up. Before I proceed unto the dojo, we have a whole lot of nothing. All right, moving on. Gotta love being in a grocery store and someone ahead of you in the aisle just stops and doesn't get out of the way and doesn't think anyone is behind them. Yeah.
Or they know you're behind them, they just don't care.
Yeah, yep, or they just don't care. Yep, absolutely.
There are leaves around.
No, it's we're definitely talking about like how Jane gets mad at the grocery store, but she's seen times where it's like we're just stuck behind someone who is trundling along at like -5 miles per hour, and I'm just like actually ready to go feral and just like so obviously swerve around them and like speed by. Jane's forced to like break into a trot to keep up because I've now lost all patience with the world. Oh boy.
No response. What's wrong? You scared?
Did you really think it would be wise to pick a fight with the Kaedehara clan? One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Fate is upon you.
These poor bastards don't stand a chance.
I'll take this. Odds reveal that.
The very wind knows me.
Yeah, way less fighting them than that single samurai earlier. Fine says, slimmer form means you shed heat more easily and cold cuts deeper more easily. And because men generally have larger forms, it stands to reason. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing. Like, you look at me versus you look at Jane. I'm like 250 pounds of like Siberian male. All like Russian and Polish and like Northern Irish and like all these much colder climes in general. And then you look at her, and she's less than half of my size at, like, 110, 115, whatever you are. And, like, slim and everything. Like, yeah, of course. Absolutely gonna freeze to death before I would even feel it. Like, oh, it's a balmy day out here, and I'm gonna look over, and there's gonna be, like, icicles hanging off of her nose. And she's gonna be like, oh, God.
We always do this thing where we walk outside, it's fucking freezing. And you're like, oh, that's
scenery
nice
is
out here.
Yep.
It's not nice.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
It is nice, though. And I would go outside in college, and you'd be like, sweatpants, one of my hoodies, a hat, gloves, and I'd be like, t-shirts, shorts, and my flip-flops. We're gonna go across the street to Sykes and get some food. And you're like, how are you alive? I'm like, no, this is great. This is refreshing. It was stuffy in my my dorm room. Just different types of people. How much would you hate it if you did a puzzle and it gave you like 0.5 primos and there was no other 0.5 rewards in the game, so your count always had 0.5 at the end of it forever? Yeah, that would be hellish. Don't give them any ideas. Some Genshin intern somewhere would do it just for a laugh. Of course, when you swerve, that's the point they decide to turn into your path again. Yep. And now Star's imagining Jane using me as a tauntaun. I don't think Jane gets that reference. I don't think we got that far in showing you the original Star Wars trilogy. When they're on Hoth, the ice planet, and Luke is freezing to death, so Han cuts open the giant furry creature's belly and stuffs Luke inside of it. You do know that scene? Oh, God. Tom, was that guy on campus? Yep. Yes, I was.
Ridiculousness with your shorts
Yep.
in the winter time.
Yep. Yep.
So embarrassing to be around.
Why was it embarrassing for you? Oh my God. Listen, to be fair, at Westchester, there was a lot of guys with shorts. Like, I was not alone in that venture.
Wherever in this world
Yep.
I roam,
Yep.
I carry memories of my home.
My buddy would call 5 degrees Celsius, 41 degrees Fahrenheit shorts weather. Yeah. Yeah, if it's not below freezing, then it's shorts weather. That's pretty accurate. Jane looks so disgusted right now. She's so upset. Put it this way. I wear long pants so infrequently that when I have to, like, when I'm forced to put on jeans for the first time in a year, it feels weird to me. I'm so not used to having anything covering my lower legs.
It's no longer what it used to be.
That's Kazuha's voice.
Ah, that's why these stairs are here. Oh. It opens. I see. Okay. Gotcha. 45 degrees Fahrenheit is t-shirt weather to me. See, caffeine? You know what's up, girl. You know what's up. That is absolutely correct. I rarely wear long pants. I think the only time I've worn a long shirt in the last, like, 3.5 years is when I had to wear dress shirts when I was working at the bank. That's it. That's the only time.
But why can't he hear us? Looks like it's just an illusion. This isn't the Kazuha who came here with us.
What'd you say?
We're leaving you degenerates to yourselves and leaving.
You're going to your hot yoga? Yes. Which sounds like the most miserable thing on earth.
Yes, in the 97-degree weather, I'm going to my hot yoga.
All right. Well, you enjoy your hot yoga, you weirdo. And I will see you when you get back. Goodbye. Everyone say bye to Jane. She says bye. Huh? Oh, there's your mat. Bye-bye. Canadian says bye, Jane. Caffeine says bye, Jane. Star says bye, Jane. We just keep her here forever by staggering the goodbyes, forcing her to respond. Bye, says fine. It's working. Oh my god. Enter the last room. Oh boy. Oh, I'm allowed to just open this door. Okay. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. There's even like that grainy, like old film sound. Oh, this is super sick, actually. Yeah, like old-timey samurai films.
More adept in the sword arts, I'd be able to share my father's burdens.
Oh, this is so sick.
This won't do. I'm getting distracted by family matters and making too many mistakes. I yearn to hear the song of nightingale. My patient ears ready to attend. A veil of mist obscures the western skies. Into its midst, a silver moon descends.
This effect, so cool too. Like, that's so sick. Can we do it back here? No. This is so freaking cool.
To know one is fighting a losing battle, and yet never once falter. This shall be my father's legacy.
Thought we might find you trapped here again.
Yeah, it seems those are the rules.
That was such a cool little segment. Wow.
We entered that maze in the Mirage again, but the scene was different this time.
The mood was more deflated, and the place more humbly furnished. Yes, that makes sense. What you saw was the Kaedahara clan in decline.
We saw you in the Mirage too, but you looked a little different than now.
Indeed, I most certainly agree.
Compared to the Lord Kazuha before us now, the mirage we saw appeared lost, with the burden of fate weighing heavily upon him.
I can confirm that. His fate was a heavy burden indeed.
That means I am older and wiser now. I'm sorry you had to see my less mature former self. For a long time after leaving Inazuma, I've lived the life of a drifter. But this is no bad thing, because I learned much from the experience. I wish that I could have met my past self too. If he saw me, I know that he would understand. Life is a long journey, and that's why I must travel far and wide.
That is such a cool explanation, man. And, like, we got some of this, obviously, in Kazuo's Quest 2. I won't get into that for Star's sake. But what a cool reason behind his love of wandering. That's awesome.
The bonsai is the key to entering the mirage.
Come on, let's continue looking for the rock garden.
That was so, so cool, man. Wow. What an excellent segment. I thank you for your discretion. Of course. my friend, of course. Ah, there's spirits over here. Thank God they've been severely nerfed. Or a spirit, anyway. So that way I can actually kill them and take their stuff to make, Cookie more useful.
As one with wind and cloud. Power core. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Delves into destiny.
The wind knows me. One with nature.
I gotta say, Kazuha pulling all the enemies into Jinyan's ult was pretty fucking dope there. I definitely need to keep leveling her. She's a ton of fun to play as. It's really awesome and it's still not over? Really? God damn, okay. Sick. I guess we're basically gonna finish up Kazuha's story quest this stream. And then, when we come back, we will do more. Oh god, you guys. Like when we come back for the next stream, which will be sometime in the next few days, I'm sure. I mean, it could even be during the day tomorrow. Oh, I don't have a healer on this team. Oh, dear God.
Written in the stars.
Okay, that's a little one down. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. I'm actually going to eat food for this. Yeah, there's really no reason that I couldn't stream Genshin during the day and then stream Outer Wilds at night with Jane. Like, that's fine. I could do that. So yeah, maybe we'll do more Genshin tomorrow.
One with nature.
Obviously not ending the stream yet or anything, but...
I summon thee.
As you wish, main foil.
This realm.
Oof.
No home for a princess.
The wind knows me.
Power technics. Try till I'm dead.
As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Kill it with fire!
Let me scribe.
Oh, come on, that hit me? Bullshit. I dispute that. Where are you?
Decided by destiny. Feel the beat.
We've almost got it. Taunt it.
Into the wind.
No, Kazuha, don't do it. We need you, buddy. You're the best damage we got.
Time to go.
I say that, but Jinyan might actually be. At least with her basic attacks. Whew. God, those things are nasty if you don't have a team that's set up for it. Farming spirits isn't as bad as I thought it would be, mostly because they drop multiple rewards. Well, yeah, but especially because they've been nerfed. And also, I think they just upped the number of rewards that everything drops recently. Like, I've been getting way more drops from everything. Stream all day, every day, lol. I mean, with Ori ending in another series that I need to start working on, it is the time for streams and whatnot, so. Huh. Oh, that's the insignia from all the way up there. That's cool. That's actually super dope. Alright, come here, spirit. You have things that I require. Gather up, you two.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
Actually, speaking of which, hold up. It's a new day. Yeah, it's a new day of missions, so I have to do like all of my upgrades for this as well. Or a new week, I should say. Which means I had actually... I think I'd been saving up to upgrade Kuki. Once the money cost rolled over. No, apparently I'm lying, actually. I don't have any of the materials for her. Never mind, we're moving along. This is going to be interesting. Oh, God. Seriously? From all the way up here? Okay. Well.
One with nature.
Okay, this actually isn't too bad. Gather up, everybody.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Wings of darkness, come, Severn.
Written in the stars.
Nice. That went well.
Finding treasure is pretty exhilarating.
The more you stream Genshin, the less of my backlog I clear during my workday. Curses. Ha 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 ha. It's the Tom channel all day, every day, baby. Who would win a group of travel adventurers armed with knowledge and experience or two funny wolves? I mean, hell wolves from the Nega Dimension would probably put a little bit of a damper on that party. I can understand your difficulty with the Rift Hounds considering I main Chi-Chi. And I mean difficulty with them now without Chi-Chi. Ah, yes. Yeah, it's been a while since I've used Chi-Chi. I need to bust her back out. Am I planning on watching the Harbinger trailer this stream or next time? How long is it, I guess is the real question.
Curses. Where did he leave the insignia?
Oh, his buddy was looking for it.
I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Very, very interesting. Huh. What a cool little story. I also like how they gave all of the Fatui these fucked up voices. Oh. Hello?
One with nature.
Oh, wait. Uh-huh. This is an extremely inefficient way to do this, but I mean, it can be done. Yeah, they gave the Fatui, like, all these fucked up voices when you're fighting them and everything, but then now, like, suddenly they want them to be more sympathetic, so they don't have nearly as fucked up voices when they're talking. Like, some of them, anyway. Where is there another... Where is there another torch? Usually they're pretty obvious. Unless it's up. It's 420. Blaze it. Okay, yeah, I mean that's not too long at all. I can put that on then. Ah, need to continue the story for that puzzle. Okay, fair enough. Alright, place the rock into the bonsai. Let's go. Yeah, the cooldown on her ability is pretty rough.
What's happened here? Everything is broken.
Uh-huh.
Alas, the loftier the clan, the more devastating the fall.
Broken into pieces and not a single soul around. This must be the way things ended.
Come on, let's get moving.
Uh-huh. I mean, this is definitely not the normal home that Kazuha lived in, if I had to guess, but... Okay, well, this is gonna get interesting. Do-do-do. I'll take that, thank you. So... what's the play here? What Easy there, Jin. Easy, easy. What the hell? Okay, apparently climbing that is illegal. Got it. Huh. I mean, it looks like I need to go across, but yeah. I had a feeling that's what was going to happen. Interesting. I can't climb up the boxes, can I? That's what I was doing over here with the tree, but well, maybe I can. Easy. Easy. Well. No, this is actually how Kazuo's home looked. It was frozen in a big tornado. In fact, if you look out in the distance, you can see a green witch on a broom screaming. Domains are in no climbing zone. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Oh. I deserve this death. How did I not see that, man? God damn it. There we go. I cannot believe.
We're the only servants left. Are you sure about this? After we're gone, who's going to...
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
Your mother died early, and now that your father has left you, you're all that remains of this clan now. I suppose that this is the last time we will ever see each other. Master, please take care of yourself.
Everyone, on board!
Farewell.
Yes, Fischl was in fact dead again. You're right.
The Kaedahara clan is ultimately disbanded in my hands. But as my father said, I should not let life imprison me. Perhaps living the Wanderer's life is what was meant for me after all.
Perhaps. How did I not see that? I don't know, man. I was focusing on the distance, trying to figure out what my path was to get over there, and it just went right past my eyes. What the fuck? Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. That seems fine. Ooh, here there be a conch.
They say that visions represent the Archon's gaze.
But is being under an Archon's gaze really a blessing?
His friend, yep.
I don't know. Maybe.
Yep. Well, good that we're going to be getting more information about his friend as well. Okay, the question is, where conch? Is it under me? Could be under me. Yes, there it is.
I have traveled far and wide in Inazuma since leaving home, and seen many new things along the way. Though material luxuries have not been a feature of my journey, it has yet been a rich and rewarding one, with the boundless earth and sky to call my abode, and all the wonders of nature as my partners in poetry.
Well, it definitely seems like poetry helped him heal, huh? Which is true for many people, I suppose. Okay, so we need a talisman. I know where the little pagoda is this time, damn it. Now I just need to find the talisman. Right there. Are those thumps I'm hearing Xinyan's little drum on her back? I've never heard that before. But every so often I hear them. Where the fuck? There it is. There's also the Sumeru trailers, if I haven't watched those. I have not.
Vision Hunt Decree. Hand over your vision.
Yep.
This way. Hurry.
Very, very, very interesting. Okay, so that's there, but then this, huh? Okay, so this is clearly going to have to point that way. Oh, but there's also a, interesting. I mean, that should work, right? Yeah. Put that in there. And then just change the direction of these. Cool. But the question is, where can I put this one if that's already there? For the Sumer teasers aren't Chinese, so you'll need captions. Ah, I see. Interesting that there's no... Ah, here it is. No other language translations of those. Also, what the hell did that even open? Ah, there's a second one. Okay. So... for that one, we're going to have to go this way. Got it. You wanted that yourself as well? Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming you're talking about the Xinyan's drum thing. Whoa, easy there, buddy. Where are you going, little dude? I guess it wants to go through the door, huh? Alright. Well, you're gonna get your wish, little Electro Sealy. The hell? Chest? Right here, I guess. Yeah, guess so. Okay.
I know very well why people resist against the Vision Hunt Decree. Ambition is our power in its rawest form. We cannot live without it.
Ooh, sorry. Big yawn. Ugh. Just learn the language before the end of the stream, Tom? Yeah, obviously. It is just that simple, isn't it? Notice how it's an Electro Sealy? I did notice that, yes. Hey, what's up, Hunter? How's it going, my friend? Is this just set up to work right off the bat? Yes, I absolutely did notice that it's an Electro Sealy. Very interesting, that. Very interesting.
When no other option remains, I will leave.
Oh, a couple of Shogunate soldiers up here, I see. And what did Cosmo's friend have as a vision? Oh, yeah. Yep. He did, in fact, have an electrovision.
Shogun is holding a duel before the throne. Unauthorized personnel are strictly forbidden from coming near. Wait, the kid has a vision? Get him! Don't let him get away!
Yeah, man. This is extremely interesting. This is literally just his path to the Shogunate to try and help his friend. This is very cool. Learning Mandarin any percent speedrun. Oh my god. Look, it's green and purple and flying together. Right?
Into the wind.
I was hoping I'd be able to just yeet them off the edge. Oh well. Although they don't seem to be able to do anything either, which is interesting.
One with nature.
I just broke their AI, I think. See ya! Said fucking yeet. Oh, this is so cool, man. Interesting. We only have one talisman. Oh! He was helping us by showing the other one that was hidden. What a great little dude. Let's go, gentlemen.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
One with wind and cloud. The wind moves.
I've lost.
One with nature.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I won't forget.
Oh, we're going for another round. Okay.
Decided by destiny.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call.
Shadow Raven.
Show me what you've got.
These poor bastards really just don't stand a chance, huh?
The wind knows me. Show me what you've got. Fallen leaves adorn my night. Into the wind.
By royal decree.
I've been bested. Allow me to strike first.
The wind knows me.
Fate is upon you. Leave my space. Feel the beat.
I need to train hard.
The life of a wanderer is full of hardships. I have asked myself these questions many times. Should I go? If so, where to? And by what means?
Seems we have a declaration of love for Ramfrost from Hunter in the chat. Very interesting. I guess you have an admirer, Ram. Or perhaps they just admire Lady Maria avatar. Who knows? I certainly do. It's a good avatar.
It's my lucky day.
Gather up, boys! You have a date with the princessen! And her entire retinue.
Into the wind. Time to go.
There's more of this.
Clouds high. The birds call.
To the fairy.
Yellow symbol, okay. I guess they captured my Sealy friend, huh? Well, we can't have that now, can we? Be free, little one. I thought that barrel was a chest, man. I really did. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. I like that, like, ship mast out there. All sorts of cool stuff. This is a very well set up area. Ooh. Interesting. Am I actually able to change the colors on this? Oh. Little friend, he broke it open for us. What a guy. You're the best, little Electro Sealy. Now the question is, I guess I'm gonna need these over there. Oh yeah, I can see the things. Okay, let's go. Now this could be a fight with this guy right here. Okay, that's one ult. That's two. Oh!
One shall descend.
Holy shit! Okay, we're just gonna get a little bit of extra defense. I want to get everyone's bursts, but dear God.
The wind knows me. Time to go. Into the wind.
Okay.
I summon thee.
I'm ready.
Takes forever to get Fischl's energy, though, apparently. I mean, we can just live with 3 of them. Okay, here we go.
Written in the stars. Delved into death.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Whew. This is how you get emotionally attached to a Sealy. Yep. And then bodied also. Yep. Talk to the fisher on the fishing boat? Oh. I guess this is when we made our escape.
Kaidahara, that's you, right? Get on board. I'll get
Yep.
you out.
Yep, look at that.
Why are you helping me? I'm a wanted fugitive.
Obviously the Yashiroka... An anonymous financial sponsor wants you to get out safely. But there's only so much they can do. After this, you'll be on your own.
My grandfather once traveled to Liyue, while my father read about Mondstadt. But where is the right place for me? The sky's getting dark. It looks like it's going to rain. Oh, really? Will the rain ever stop?
Stop! I'm warning you. Do not attempt to resist.
Oh!
I dare you.
Show me what you wish, mein Fräulein. Show me what you've got.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Allow me. I strike first.
I dare you.
Into the wind.
Amp it up.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
Okay, that's one down.
Decided by destiny.
I'll spare nothing.
Oh my God, there's more. Okay, let's go. This is a wild combat section, man.
The birds come.
Midnight phantasmagoria. Get them.
One with nature.
Whew. What the? Oh, come on.
No rest for the wicked.
That should have been target practice for me, game. Come on. Yeah, Mona's damage is not exactly great with her. Oh god, more level 1 talents.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
I must withdraw. Show me what you've got.
Oz, reveal thyself. Shadows of fate. My record.
Oh! God damn, man, they come at you so fast. Oh god, no, she doesn't have her skill. No, come on! I hate that you can't quickly swap to another character after dashing with Mona. That's my #1 issue with the way she plays. Because you have to wait for her to pop up out of the ground again, and in that time she can get hit. Whereas any of your other characters, you can quick dodge and then switch, you know? What the hell?
No rest for the wicked.
My #1 issue with using her as a character.
One with nature, one with wind and cloud.
Amp it up. By royal decree.
Oh, goddamn.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Need a ride or something?
Pirates.
You could call us that. So, you coming or not?
Whew. Afterwards, you get to redo it with power-ups? Oh, really? Huh. Did this section without Kazuha? Oh, such a shame. Board the Alcor. Look at that. What a majestic ship that is, man. Hey, Clifford Abella, what's up? Neglected. I know, I know. I need more of the talent books for her, man.
And look, Kazuha's over there.
The switch delay on Mona's made me not want to use her, unfortunately. Yeah. When I use her as a character implies that you sometimes use her as not a character. Oh, shush you with your semantics.
Kazuha, we found you.
Again, it would help if she was built, like, at all,
timing.
but...
I was just reflecting on my life so far, and I think I'm all up to date. So, what do you think of the Kaidahara clan's bonsai?
Things weren't perfect, but you have nothing to feel ashamed of.
Indeed.
This mirage is quite fascinating. It presents life like a stage play, with each scene more captivating than the last.
They say that astrologists have seen it all. So if this mirage intrigued you, that says it was a worthwhile encounter.
How fares thy mood?
Main Fräulein inquires as to your present well-being, Lord Kazuha, hoping your heart is not too filled with sorrow.
There's no way anyone could be cheerful after reliving all that.
You have a point. Thank you all for your concern. Fortunately, all those things are past and gone now. When I first saw this bonsai, I thought of the possibility that I needed to wait for you. Perhaps that was why I had to be here on my own. There was supposed to be a dead plant in that flower pot. However, there was nothing there. While we were separated, I had a lot of time to reflect. I think I finally understand now. The mirage is me. The empty flower pot represents the state of my heart. When the heart is clear, the world is too. And when the heart is unladen, the same is true. Clear and unladen. That describes how I feel right now. Although I would not say there are no regrets in this. To be unladen is also to be empty. That's why this bonsai appeared as part of my mirage. It gave me a chance to fulfill my wishes. I never realized that deep down in my heart, I also wanted to make my own bonsai. Perhaps this is what it really means to keep Kaedahara traditions alive.
Have you finished doing what you wanted to do, Kazuha?
Yes, you could say that. You saw my past self and said goodbye to him. Only when you witness my whole story does it become truly consigned to history. What really matters in life is not how strict we are with ourselves, but the connections we make along the way. There's no future for those who linger on the past. So please believe me when I say that I've already come a long way, and I intend to go further still. I will always treasure your support. I often travel during storms,
wonderful
which means
cutscenes,
my eyes
yes.
are often blinded by the rain. Many times, I couldn't even see what was right in front of me. One day, I finally reached the top of the mountain. I looked out with the clouds beneath my feet and only the gentle breeze murmuring in my ears. The highest mountain is a clear and enlightened heart. Here, there is no self, no hatred, no regrets, and no desires. Let's embark on a journey, for I am the breeze. We will meet again, no matter how far along the road. Life has just begun, and maybe the whole world can be my home.
Very nice. Very, very nice. After this came out, Kazuha was immediately trending on Twitter. I believe it.
It's been a long trip today. Paimon's getting kind of sleepy.
Everyone must be exhausted. Let's call it a day.
What's wrong? You don't look too good.
Nothing. Perhaps today's arduous journey is making me feel slightly out of sorts.
Main Fräulein, are you alright?
Oz, curb thy curiosity.
Yes, Main Fräulein.
I'll see if I can find something for us to eat. Go ahead and rest if you're feeling tired. But anyone who's up to it is welcome to help out.
I'll help.
Oh, me too.
Everyone's volunteering to help. Maybe we should too.
Count us in.
Whoa, hey! I appreciate the enthusiasm, but, Her Highness looks kinda gloomy. Mona, you two seem close. Why don't you keep her company for a while?
You noticed it too. I was going to bring it up with you while we were preparing the food.
In that case, yes, just leave it to me.
Kazuha's been to Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. What do you want to bet that he's going to make an appearance in Sumeru eventually? Definitely seems like it. He is the traveling character, as opposed to the traveler. Like, he is the wanderer. Going everywhere is his thing. So yeah, I would definitely believe it if he showed up there. Probably with Beidou. They're probably going to sail there. Oh, Mod, welcome back. Okay, you stole your cousin's phone. Well, we're going to be wrapping up here soon, so you won't have to be a phone thief for too long, my friend. Ah, okay, and you're back to your own phone. There you go. Ay, ay, ay.
All right, we'll prepare the food. Yep, this should be enough. We can grill these. Next time we pass by one of those abandoned campsites, I'll see if they have a cooking pot. We'd have some more variety then.
Wow, that's such a nice idea. You might not be a chef, Shinyan, but you sure do know how to keep diners happy.
Oh, shucks, Paimon. It's no big deal. Just doing what I can.
Even the crewmates of the Alcor consider Shinyan someone they can rely on.
Shinyan sounds like me playing Project Zomboid with the lads. Everyone's looking for like guns and ammo and stuff, and I'm like, give me the cooking pots, frying pans. I need things to make food.
We sure do.
Well, then, as a trusted friend, I have something I'd like to talk about. From what you've been saying, that miraculous mirage seems to have been based on my life story to date. It felt just like a dream to me.
Maybe that's it. Maybe it represented your dreams. Perhaps you were manifesting.
In other words, you've always wanted to make your own bonsai?
Could that be it? All that was a means of granting me something I wished for? And since this happened to me, does that mean it could happen to everyone else too?
Yes, I think so.
I agree. But I wonder whose mirage we'll encounter next. I'm actually kind of looking forward to my own mirage if it's a dream come true like you say.
Wait, you actually want something like this to happen with you too?
Hell, I mean, I would want that. You kidding me? Be able to like manifest my inner desires and show me a clear, concise picture and my friends of what I want and what I want to do. Like, what better way to move forward in life? Although, granted, I already know everything that I want to do. But like, when I was younger, that would have been great.
Oh, heck. Any mirage to do with me would probably be music related. It'd be a good chance to showcase a few tunes.
You mean you'd want to do a performance in there?
Why not? I don't think any self-respecting musician could stay
so much.
Whoops, sorry.
And optimism. Xinyan rocks. Oh, Traveler, Paimon wants to try some of the fruit growing on that cliff over there. Let's go pick some.
Is this about... Carry on without us. I need a moment, or a moment with my pawn. A moment with Paimon. Tom finally getting tired of Xinyan, clearly. No, I like Xinyan more here than I've liked her in like any of the other events. Like, she's been super cool here. I just accidentally hit A.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Let's give him a call.
There's no answer. That's weird. Why is he ignoring us?
Oh god, he's succumbed to the cats.
Maybe he got distracted. Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree.
You can manifest your desires, but there are some secrets that might get revealed as dirty laundry. Sure, but I mean, I know myself really well, and I know that I don't really have anything hidden away that I'd be ashamed to be known or whatever, and if there's anything that was still preying on me, that it would be good to get out into the open and work past in that way. Like, that'd be good, that'd be healthy. Better to get it over with now and then move forward with a healthier, clearer mindset into the future, you know? What did I change your build to the characters on the island? I did. Yes. So right now we have Fischl, Mona, Xinyan, and Kazuha. When I have the chance, teleport to Mondstadt and look to the top of the cat's tail. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we'll definitely do that. We'll do that after this conversation, and we can stop in Mondstadt while we go watch the Harbinger's trailer. There we go.
Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
Traveler, Paimon. So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scryglass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. When we set foot in this picture-perfect place, I never would have imagined we'd be dealing with such a mystifying occurrence.
But how do you feel about it?
Fine, I suppose. I could use some help, though.
What do you need us to do?
Nothing, actually.
What? Are you underestimating us?
Oh, no, I just realized that although you never talk much, you do so much for us all, quietly in the background. You're the companion everyone needs. I think we're all very relieved to have you here. Well, I know putting high expectations on you might give you some unwelcome pressure, but I like to think an astrologist's observations can yield insights outside the night sky alone. And noticing other people's strengths is a kind of observation, too.
So, you just wanted to compliment us?
Oh, I was simply stating facts, not complimenting anyone.
So you can't admit.
That you're actually complimenting someone?
Oh, stop smirking at me. I told you, it was an objective evaluation, not a compliment. Not a compliment!
Oh my god.
I'll keep observing the stars. Stay in touch, traveler.
Oh, alright. Complete. Oh, what the hell? Huh. Okay. I guess this is going back and doing... Yeah, and doing that again. Okay, for rewards. Cool. Man, there's just a lot of stuff to do in this, huh? The zoom in wasn't synced in Japanese either. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, so now I guess we can see what stuff I've collected. Okay, gameplay tutorials. Don't need any of that. Resonating visions. Oh, wow. Nice. Sojourner's song. Photographer's words. Okay. So that's all that. And I've got this stuff here. Turn that in. Nice. Okay, so you said to Mondstadt then, correct? We will go to Mondstadt. And I will try to remember where the cat's tail is, because there's never any reason for me to go there. 2/5 done. Huh, fair enough. And only 8 days to do it. Yeah, but like, we got a few good streams in. I do some exploration on my own here and there. We'll get it done. Mona's still dead. I know. I'm working on it. I saw. She can eat an egg. She'll be fine. Okay, where the hell is the cat's tail? Above the restaurant. Look to the rooftops. Look to the rooftops! Above us! Alright, you know what? Let's get some height here. Actually, wait. I have a better way of doing this. We can do a flyby on the city. I wish I could eat an egg and become not deaded, right?
Follow the wind.
I see nothing.
Time to go.
I see many mushrooms that I need to gather to level Mona up again. I'm going to gather some mushrooms while chat angrily types at me. He's not there. He should be. Either during daytime or later in the event quests. Well, let's make it daytime. Tick tock, 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 tick. I'm getting the best bird's eye view that I can. Oh god. Well, that doesn't work. Oh my god. Windmill, let me fly, please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see shit, Captain. I ain't seen shit. I'm gonna make some jelly, angrily. This is chat angrily typing. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be angry about. Good job, neither do I, bud. We're in good company. I can see chat flying by out of the corner of my eye. Cousin walked into my room, stole my phone because he couldn't find his. I wonder where it is. Oh my god. Sounds like you're having fun over there. Cat's tail is to the left of Good Hunter, but I think he pops up later. Okay, gotcha. Oh, it's right here, yeah. Yeah, that's Cat's tail. Okay. Yeah, I certainly don't see, presumably, a Venti up there, so fair enough. Easter eggs at Venti is supposed to show up on the rooftop of the Cat's tail. Yeah, I figured. Alright. Well, I clearly have a lot more to do here, but again, we'll maybe do a stream during the day tomorrow. Unclear. For now, though, I think we're going to check out that trailer, and then I will probably call it so that I can go start getting dinner together. 'Cause, I mean, I'm not even sure what I'm eating, but I know what I have to get together for Jane at the very least. So, if someone wants to link that trailer, I know, Canada, you said you sent it in Discord, but if someone wants to just drop it in chat quick, that'd be the easiest way for me to grab it. Oh, I guess I should forge some items while I'm over here too. Do a single pull to get Yoimiya again. Could you imagine if I recreated that? That would be absolute madness. Let's see here. It's a really good trailer. Gotcha. Just doing generic things I need to do for the battle pass while I wait. Ah, there it is. Okay. All right. 1 second. Let me do this lest I dox myself. We're going to go ahead and mute Genshin. Alright. Pull this up. Oh, that's weird. If I click on the link in OBS, it opens it in OBS. That's bizarre. Okay, hold up. I figured it would, like, open the damn thing, but apparently I was incorrect. Okay. Well, let me just... Because, like, you guys got to remember, I haven't even done the latest Archon quest. Like, where Dyneslave presumably shows up again. I haven't even done that. I'm behind severely, so... Okay. Tevat chapter interlude teaser. A Winter Night's Lazo. Okay, got it. Alright. Let me just make sure that this is going to actually be what it should be. I do believe it will be. Not that there's anything, like, doxable up right now anyway, I don't think. Also, how the hell do I get out of this in my chat? Refresh chat? Ah, there we go. It's okay, the trailer has nothing to do with the Abyss Order and Dyne. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is that a credit card number I see? Oh my god. Let's see. Now, if we kill this... Okay, and then we open this. Aha! There we go. Got it. Here's the Sumeru trailer as well. Gotcha, gotcha. I think I'm just going to watch this one for now. And then for next time, we can, like, compile a whole slew of Genshin trailers that Tom hasn't watched that you guys want me to see, and we can do, like, a whole little segment. Hear about the dude who spent so much money, something like 100k USD on Diablo Immortal, that the game could no longer matchmake him with another player of similar power level? Yeah, I heard about that. That's, oof, man. Big oof. Big oof. Alright, let's watch this shit, guys. See how this goes. I've never seen this before. Oh god, that might be a little loud. Huh, is that a little Senora butterfly?
The sages think themselves to be all-knowing, but we alone are wise to the virtue in those acts of folly. In this war, not even a single pawn may be spared. Because on this chessboard, checkmate is not where the game ends.
So Senora was a pawn. Interesting.
We are gathered here today to remember our dear comrade.
Yeah, that guy's just a ruin
In honor
guard.
of her sacrifice, all work should halt for half a day as the nation mourns her passing.
Merely half a day? People say the Northland Bank's true currencies are blood and tears. But Mayor, even speaking as a banker, that sounds a little unconscionable.
Rosaline died in a foreign land. But you heartless businessmen and dignitaries always
Oh, I've seen art of her around, yeah.
In the comfort of your homeland. You couldn't hope to understand. So why don't you keep your mouths shut? We don't want to make the children cry.
Hey, come on now. Even I don't think this is the right time or place for a fight.
Utterly risible.
Though her methods tarnished her honor, Loafalta's sacrifice is a great pity.
This guy's awesome looking.
Her loss shall not hinder our progress. But Dottore, what of Scaramouche and the Gnosis from Inazuma?
Conventional
Dottore.
wisdom holds that divine knowledge cannot be rationally comprehended.
After conquering the divine gaze, he will make his next move.
It's time to end tonight's foolish theatrics. Right now, you have no captive audience. Let every worthy sacrifice be carved in ice. With this nation, endure for all time. In the name of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa, we will seize authority from the gods.
Though that guy's helmet, great design. Yeah, absolutely.
Absolute peace. Such is the gift from the Tsaritsa. Such is Her Majesty's benevolence. Now you rest in this coffin, encased in layer upon layer of ice. Yeah, but Rosaline, I promise you, your final resting place will be the entirety of the old world.
I must say, you're looking very young today, Doctor.
You know very well that I do not take that as a compliment.
Very young today?
Where's the segment in the prime of his life, then?
Whoa.
He's busy with a little experiment in blasphemy.
Colin, time to head out on patrol.
Okay, Master Tainari. What was that?
Interesting, interesting, interesting. Huh. The Erd Tree, no. Yeah, seriously, that's what that looked like. The most bleached scene of Evil Baddies ever. Yeah, yeah, that was... Huh. There was a lot to try and digest there. What the hell? Okay. Okay. So the segment in his prime, is that implying that that dude has multiple versions of himself? Is he literally Xehanorting it right now? That would certainly be interesting. Also, like, I'm correct in my knowledge, my memory, that the Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon, right? If I am remembering correctly, I think she is. So what does that say about what she knows about Celestia and the gods? Or at least what she thinks about Celestia and the gods. That they want to utilize divine knowledge and seize authority from them. Also, of course, very interesting how they need, like, these Nosai, presumably because they're going to, like, try and give them all to the Tsaritsa and make her a god or something, so she can go challenge Celestia, if I had to guess. Did I read the webtoon, the manga that Cake is always talking about? No, I have not. But again, it is on my mind, and it's actually something that I was thinking about picking back up again like a day or two ago, because I might actually have some time to do so sometime in the near future here. Oh. The Tsaritsa is the Cryo Archon and the Goddess of Love? Really? I hadn't heard that before. Yeah, it's all Kingdom Hearts. Kain Raya is light! There are definitely some Kingdom Hearts vibes, for sure. For sure. That was cool, though. I'm glad that I, like, was reminded to watch this and was able to check it out with you guys. And like I said, for next time, if there are any particular trailers, Sumeru stuff, character trailers that I haven't seen, whatever, like, if you guys want to put together a little compilation of stuff to watch, I'd be happy to put it up on stream before or after we play some Genshin and check them out. Because, like I said, I have not watched any trailers in probably a year. Sent one earlier worth checking out. I'm not gonna watch anything right now. I think I'm done here. I have to go start getting ready for dinner and everything, or start getting dinner ready, I should say. So I'm going to call this here. But next time. If someone wants to grab that link that Canadia sent, since he won't be around next time, and then put it forth for the next one, that'd be good. Oh, dang, almost got him. I had a feeling it was something questionable. But even then, I still am not planning on watching anything else tonight anyway. Are we going to turn into popsicles? See, that might be the implication. Freeze the world and then ascend to Celestia or whatever. Next week, most likely, is going to be the live stream for 3.0. Oh, really? Okay. When is that supposed to come out? I guess soon, huh? I have a lot of catching up to do. Well, this has been good, though, guys. It's always good to get back to Genshin. Nice long stream today. And I will see again maybe tomorrow. If not tomorrow, Thursday. We will do some more. So I will schedule it and you guys will know. But for now, guys, I hope you all had fun. And I will talk to you later. I also, God, I just realized it's 6:30. I have to, like, feed the cat and publish Ori. Oh, God. Maybe I'll publish Ori tomorrow. I don't know. Okay. I'll figure it out. Bye, guys. Talk to you later. Be good to each other. Have a good night. Bye.